Great, recording started. Uh, I am back. I mean, it's been a few days. I hurt my back. not, not too bad, but enough that like it still hurts a bit if I do this. I can feel it, but yeah, I just hurt my I hurt my back. It made like being in my chair a bit not the easiest. And that happened Wednesday. That's why there was no stream. You know, Tuesday. Sorry, there was a well, no, there wasn't a stream Tuesday because I was busy. That's why there was no stream Wednesday or Thursday. I know it's Friday. I completely forgot it was Friday right now, and I was thinking like, I should maybe done Final Fantasy, but no, we're doing Resident Evil 2 now, because I feel like it. That's why. It's simple as that. Yeah, I'll try and do a full playthrough. It'll take like I think the last one took 5 hours, so it'll be roughly the same amount of time. I might be we'll see what happens. So it'll be a long stream, but whatever. I'm used to being up late. Tomorrow I'm hoping to go see Mortal Kombat 2. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. I saw one person possibly suggest it was bad. They were vague posting, because everything's vague posting. Also, I'm wearing my queso hoodie again. It's not actually that. It just when my beard was longer and a bit longer and I put it on when I had the hood on, I noticed I resembled him slightly. Very slightly. Nowhere near as funny. Anywho, before we start, because I have forgotten every single time, I think we are, halfway through the month? No, we're 8 days into May. But oh, by the way, I was playing Death Stranding 2. I was trying out the To the Wild difficulty. It's fun. It's really fun, because it's hard. That's why I like it. Anyway, trophy roundup for the last month. Ignore that. So technically this is kind of skewed. 186 platinum, 872 gold, 2,979 silver, and 11,652 bronze, to a total of 15,689. The one I got last month, I think the only one I got last month, because was that last month? No, that was March. So the only one I got for April was Goat Sim 3, one of the worst fucking games I've ever played. Holy crap, was it bad. But while my back was sore the other day, I haven't earned anything in Zero Escape yet. While my back was sore, I was just sort of like, I couldn't sleep. I was looking for something to do, and I thought, I might go, I was going through my log, and I noticed that Pirate Warriors 4 had a free PS5 release as well. So, I loaded it up, ported over my trophies, and it had it had 6 missing. They were extremely easy. Where is it? Here they are. Yeah, it was this one, which you had to win as a power type character, a speed type character, a technique type character, a sky type character, and then the other one was this one. Defeated 1,000 or more enemies in a single battle. And the last one, there it is. Used the special skill at least 10 times in one battle. So, about half an hour later, I'd gotten another free platinum. Yay! I like how now that I'm up here trying to stream, it's going to get warmer in this room. It is cold tonight. My cat's downstairs. I just put an extra... Well, I didn't put an extra blanket on him. I went down before I started because I got a glass... Well, I had to get my glasses. They were down there. But I also got a glass of water. And I just sort of moved a blanket, the extra blanket I gave him. I just covered it over him. He will likely remove it because he hates having a blanket on him. He's weird. I think most cats don't like it. But I'm always worried because I'm like, Nugget, you stay in one spot, so the one spot that's down is warm, but then your other side's cold. He needs to, like, flip himself over. But he's fine. Again, he's covered in fur. And he's been, cuddling up to me plenty. But yeah, we have a little dude for the day. Here's Longhaul, the chunkiest of all the Constructicons. And definitely one of the weirder looking ones, next to Bone Crusher in my opinion. I don't mind it, but he is just, it's namely the arms. The arms feel too short. They feel too small, but at the same time, I don't think they could be any longer. It'd be weird. Because where they are, technically, is roughly where they'd be on a human. Nowhere near, like, if you think about how humans stand, I think your arms come to, like, around your mid-thigh-ish, like your hands. Which, yeah, that's about there. Something about it just seems odd. I think it's just because he's wide, and something about how they are. I think it's also because he is stocky. I think that's more what it is, whereas the others are a bit taller. But at the same time, I don't think they are. I think he is about the same height. Well, Hook's taller. I think Hook's the tallest, but yeah. I mean, he makes up the body. I say he makes up the body. Technically, his trailer makes up the body. I both do and don't like the way that combiners are now, like modern combiners, as having a frame that they attach to. On one hand, I believe it does give more articulation and whatnot, but it's kind of boring, because part of what was fun was that it was just five, or in the Constructicons case, six dudes that sort of all combined together. But now you got like, and yes, you had the parts form them anyway, but now it's even more so with the trailers they carry. And some of them look good. Long Holes at least looks good. I can bring them up, I guess. Actually, no, I can't be bothered. Of the ones that are like in a current thing, like Long Holes looks good. I'll put him up here. I'm gonna move him in a minute anyway, because there's something else I want to mention about what I do like about him. Lean forward a bit. There we go. Come on around. There you go. But yeah, his trailer looks good. Silverbolt's kind of looks okay. It's a little weird. He's also too small, for my opinion, Silverbolt, for being a Concorde. He just looks too small, in my opinion. But his one's not too bad. Like the idea that, like, you know, I kind of imagine him like remember Obi-Wan's fighter jet thing that he has in the second prequel film, where it's like it connects onto something when it goes to go into hyperspace, but when it's like not needing to go in hyperspace, it sort of like comes out of that. Silverbolt reminds me of that. Like, he can go around without it, but I imagine like if he goes into it, maybe he goes faster. I mean, he's already a jet. I think are they hypersonic Concords? They were very fast. I know that. And then that one crashed, and there was a lot of other reasons. Apparently, they're bringing him back. At least one. They're bringing him back in like one area, but yeah, anyway, where was I? His doesn't look bad, and also I don't hate Onslaughts. The one that would be weirdest if they were to do would be Menasor. What is his name? Motormaster. I was trying to remember the actual bot's name, Motormaster, because Motormaster's a weird one because he's often around the same size as Optimus. Technically, he should be bigger because Optimus is just the cab of a truck, whereas Motormaster's the cab and trailer. So he would work well for that, but the thing is that technically, if we're going off of his old school style and how he's often transformed based on his G1 appearance, he is a truck, he is the trailer as well. Like it, because if you ever watch old G1, it's fucking hilarious how whenever Optimus transforms, his trailer either just appears or disappears because it doesn't transform with him. In fact, all it does is have Roller inside of it, and also be a part of him. Depending on, well, at least that's how Budiansky wrote the bio. I believe Budiansky wrote all the bios. If I'm pretty sure he wrote the bios, as well as writing the US comic. Which is funny, because I don't think he ever incorporated that fact. The only one who did, strangely enough, Furman, in one of the annual UK comics, which has Reagan in it, being a jackass, basically. It's funny. Anyway, yeah, it'd be weird to know how they do Motormaster, because in theory, like, you know, his would make the most sense, because his trailer, which can be the bulk of the body, of the frame for the combining Menasor, will make sense in that regard, but it also doesn't make sense, because technically it's a part of him. Like I said, Long Haul's just is a trailer that attaches to him. So, who knows. Anyway, what I do like about him, though, and what I've liked about a lot of the other ones, and is what I've always said, just the face. Look at it. A very robotic head. This is what I like about a lot of those early G1 designs. Before they really changed them up more so because of the cartoon. You're going to be a weird angle to face the screen. Jesus. It's because of where I got the camera currently. Where was I? Yeah, I like when they had more robotic faces before it became way more humanoid faces with mouth, nose, eyes. No, give me like a single monovisor like thing. And no mouth, but like a plate over there. And don't make it move like it talks. Which, I think after G1 that stopped. Well, Optimus Primal had a normal human face. Because he was a monkey. He was an ape, not a monkey, if we're being accurate. And I don't know if I ever watched. I think I maybe saw a few random episodes of Robot in Disguise, like the original Robots in Disguise series from 2001. They might have been still showing. There might have been some old episodes of that showing when I was a kid. Because most of what was being shown still was Unicron trilogy, so Armada, Energon, and Cybertron. But they might have. I want to say I definitely remember. I remember him being a fire truck, which he is in that one. Which is that's where he is at. So maybe, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, so, but that was, but anyway, point is more so once they really made an effort to be more like my point I was saying about Optimus was that it was before early G1, like his little mouth moved around as he talked a little bit, with a little mouth plate thing, and he's sometimes shown to have something behind it in the comics. It's weird though. It's sort of like a single speaker type thing. But anyway, I could talk about that for ages. Let's have enough of that. Let's jam. But so long it's been pushed back here. I hate that when I try to find Resident Evil 2 for the category, there's like 8 options. One's the remake, but then there's 2 others for this version. I don't know which is which. Now, I shouldn't need to change the disc. Well, I might have to, but it'll tell me in a moment when I try to load it. Because it should be that we load it off of the Claire A file. Yeah, there it is, Leon B. This data is Leon's data. Yep, okay, so I do need to change it. Settings, change disk 1. To the best of my knowledge, Resident Evil 2 is the only one that had 2 discs for Leon and Claire. I guess they do have enough changes and differences. Also, I think the opening here is a little bit different because for Leon's disc. So I'm gonna play again. 1 second. Yeah, I was right. There may be a time I come back as well. I may even do Leon A and Claire B at some point, but that would be farther down the line. A part of me is even thinking of doing a Jill playthrough of Resident Evil's remake at some point.
Outbreak in Raccoon City.
Hang on, I'll let him talk.
Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors. A young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
I remember subtitles didn't exist in 1998.
What have we got here?
God, he's goofy looking back then. I forgot about the off-brand Texaco.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hey man, everyone's feeling the fuel shortage, even the worker in this in this place. It's a jungle out there.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What
Oh, no.
are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move.
Yep, like a real cop, immediately first thing he does, pulls his gun. Resisting arrest! Oh, what was that bit from
What's up with that guy?
MK9? What was the character who was the cop? And his introduction was him saying police brutality. Striker or something, I think?
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down. We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Look how he says that as if he knows. I mean, in theory, it would make sense.
There. Buckle up.
Okay.
You know, the fact he didn't come to town in this car makes it very strange that he knows there'd be a gun in the glove box.
Radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey,
I feel like you'd hear it.
Sure.
Like a runaway
Go
truck
inside.
better take it with you.
barreling down the road like that. I noticed he's got Leon's hair. I think it's an identical mesh.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
It's like a fucking verbal tick. Whenever something says like One Piece, like saying like still in one piece or anything, I just immediately think of the fucking manga. I don't choose to. I just immediately just think da 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 da.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
So long. At the same time, at the same place. You have to survive this nightmare. To know the true end. Oh crap! Can I get past him? Yes, I can. Where am I going? Here. Here we are. Oh, we're here already? Oh, that was fast. It's locked. Great. I'm actually curious to see how different each sort of thing is, because I've never really done that. I'll be honest, I didn't do too much. I was very bad at the game. Entrance to the parking garage, the shutter is down. Well, lift it, you fool. I'm kind of curious if there's anything in the boot of these cars. I don't know if I can check them. And it is a bit dangerous. How about that? Oh, there's a key there. Cabin key. There we go. 8 slots and a lighter. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna get grabbed, aren't I? No, I'm not. Oh, I thought they'd be closer. Let me in. Oh, we're here. Wow, that was fast. Alright, there is ammo there. Is that a pinup or something? Absolutely. Do people actually have those hanging up, like, male workers in places? Are they breaking in? I think they're trying to. Nothing special. Probably hasn't been working for some time. Doesn't appear to have been used much. Cool. Sounds like someone's breaking in. I can get past you just, yep. You might be a different story. Nope. Goody goody. Nothing back there. Okay. Hi there.
Hey, get over here! Hurry!
Who's-
Set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it.
Oh, was this how the helicopter crashed?
Just a little more.
What a great job, pilot. You're clearly looking at him. You didn't think to warn him?
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
I get that. I know I left I think I left an SMG behind. Great job. I left that behind full. Because I could have picked up both that and the item increase when I took the item increase as clear. And Leon did nothing to stop it. The helicopter is a complete wreck. Can I burn myself? Absolutely. Can I die from burning myself? That'd be hilarious. And also highly annoying. Yep. Need a valve for that. I need Gaben. Free herb. So no chance of getting the shotgun early, it seems. As, he's being pecked to death. Oh, come on, I want the ammo. There we go. Let's get out of here. Ooh, hang on, there was a glint or something back there, I think. No? Has he got more ammo on him? No, he doesn't. Okay. What's even out here? Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh my god, what's the button again? It's not that. Oh, it's circle. It's in triangle. Herbs galore. Glad I got space wasted up by a fucking ink ribbon and a knife. Oh, I can go in here. I didn't expect to be able to. Hey, guy. I'll take that. I need it more than you. It's locked. Needs a hard key. Oh! I found Gabe. That was easy. May as well put out that fire. Yes, 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 there's birds. They're harmless. Well, they're not harmless, they're actually more annoying than anything. Leave me alone! I don't want to waste bullets on you. Now, I don't know if there's a health difference between Leon and Claire, because they do have, unlike Chris and Jill, Oh my god. There's no, like... They have the same ammo thing. That's sort of the main difference between them, is, you know, Jill has less health but can carry more items. Chris has more health but less items. Okay, I can just get an SMG. I won't be able to carry it because I think it takes up 2 slots though. Oh no, it's shotgun shells. The helicopter is a complete wreck. Oh, okay. Okay, the way it zoomed in on there, I thought it was going to be me being able to take that, Huh, okay. Well, I got some shells. That's not bad. No shotgun yet. Oh, God. Fuck! He's here. I do kind of like that in this original, he's only here in your second playthrough. Whereas the remake, he's in both playthroughs. Well, I'm not going back that way then. Oh, whore bag. Let me past. Holy moly, how much did that hurt? I'm at yellow. I can survive to get a little bit lower. At least the crows are gone. So will he actually be following me everywhere like the remake, or is he full Nemesis? Well, Nemesis isn't quite that way. I mean, we'll find out. Ah, shite lickers. Okay, right, well, the fuck me. Okay, this is much nicer. I like this place. Let's see here. Whew. Heavens to Betsy. Secretary's Diary A. I think this is the same one we've read before. All of these aren't going to be that different. Alright. Let's do a save. I know technically I don't have to. I think I said I wasn't going to because I can just do it the other way, but ah. Time will be the main thing that will keep me from, even if I was cheesing it by using the other ability. Yes, I know the keys there. I can't pick it up, by the way. Before anyone yells at me. Don't need that either right now. I don't need that. I'll keep both of those just in case. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to get like a high rank or anything because it'd be mainly time. I don't know what the time required for like S ranks or whatever. I'm already on the 2nd floor. Damn. Alright, let's get the ladder going. But who knows, maybe it's faster. They make your second playthrough a bit faster because you've done it before. Who knows? Oh, wow, okay. That was easy. I'm not going to bother picking up that ink ribbon. I mean, I could, but it would just take up more space. Oh, I need the keycard still. Alright, let's see if I can get it. That door looks like it's got a big ass crack in it, so it's probably broken. Locked from the inside, he's already locked it. Okay. And I think both these doors are locked. Yep. We can get to the other hallway from upstairs. Of course, it's not the safest, because Mr. Go Fuck Myself's over there. Actually, yes I can. Never mind, I was about to say I can't because of the door that's blocked off. No, it's a different door. Let's check over here first. Finish scouring the second floor. We have another room there on the other wing, but I didn't go through there because there was lickers in the way, and I immediately was like, should I go and investigate that? Ah, bollocks. Right, well, at least you're dead. Is that one we down to red? No. Oh, these are still locked. Okay. Okay. I probably will need to kill those lickers. They are in the way, and there's 2 of them, which is a real pain in the tuchus. Just that slightly. Right then. You only hold 5? You only hold 5. Holds 5 rounds. They come in groups of 7. Come here. You can come to me. One's down. Both down. Okay then. I don't think we have to worry about blowing up that wall as Leon, because that just leads to the stuff with the other dude, the police chief, and Leon doesn't deal with him. Ah, here we go. Blue card key. And I think I need the heart of version or something for those. Son of a whore. I'm just gonna run right past it. I started saying and then got distracted because I think Mr. X showed up. Yeah, so what I might be also likely to do just in spare times, because I got some time to kill before what is it, before what's it called? Sorry, my back hurt. I just bent slightly in the wrong spot as well there. I'm fine, don't worry. It's not that bad. It literally just depends how I bend. If I keep my back straighter, it's probably better. But yeah, time to kill before August, when Metal Gear Solid 4 comes out. Could do Jill in the Resident Evil remake. I haven't done that on stream. I've done it in my own time. It was the first one I ever did of the remake version. But I did Jill and Chris in the original, and I've done Chris in the original when I did the whole series already. Could do a Leon A. Clear B of this. That's unlikely, and if it is, probably be far in the future. We've still got 3. I'll do a playthrough of that. There are technically 2 endings, but I'll just do the one play through the endings. Don't make that much of a difference. And up the stairs. There we go. Not bad. Do I go upstairs? What I will do is I'll take this ink ribbon and I'll put it in the box upstairs. I'll finish exploring the second floor first. That's sort of where we started. Speaking of games, though, we got Yakuza 6 we started. I want to try and maybe finish, if possible, 7 and 8 before Stranger Than Heaven comes out. which I wasn't sure if I was going to stream it. I think I might, because it is going to be part of it, so... And it'll be a new one, so I might as well. If I don't need to worry about having played 7 and 8. The reason I didn't do Gaiden, and won't do Gaiden or Pirate Yakuza on stream is 2 reasons. Well, I played them when they came out because I wanted to, and I wasn't up to where they'd be. And the reason I'm not going to is quite simply, they're not very good, in my opinion. Especially Pirate Yakuza. So, yeah. But if Stranger Than Heaven being a bigger prequel that might be explaining where all the fucking where the Tojo clan came from and all that, I probably don't need to worry about knowing the events of 7 and 8. Well, I know the events because I've played them, but having done those, so yeah, if I don't finish 7 or 8 by then, because I don't know if there's a date yet. It apparently just said winter, which means summer. Assuming it is this year. I think it will be, because I think it was 2 years ago it was announced. So, I could be wrong. If he's here, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, buggering hell. There's a red herb here. Can I open this with the key, perhaps? Nope. Still don't know what the key will actually open. Company data files primarily on Umbrella Inc. Yeah, I am sure there's nothing useful there, though. Don't pick it up. Why does this look like it could be pushed? I don't know why. It's a different color. Why are you a different color? Okay. Down I go. Give me a second. There we go. I'm using the power of the future yet again. Okay. Not that I think there's much to it if it's anything like before. I think it's just 2. Move you to the right. Move you to the right as well. I think that's it. Yep. Bishop Plug. Okay, so we have this door here, and we have the other door upstairs. If I remember right, the door upstairs will just lead towards the... I'm going to call it the clock tower, because I don't know what else to call it. Maybe the bell tower. Either way, that's where it'll lead, and there's nothing there. This room's going to be full of zombies, though, isn't it? Oh, hello. I can open this. What's this? Handgun parts. Okay. They look like parts for a gun. Haha! VP-70 with a stock holster, capable of firing 3-round bursts. Looks like I can disable that. So, is that set to auto or is that set to manual? I don't know. Well, only one way to find out. Once I shoot it, I'll know. Child! That's so weird.
Hey,
I'm not used to Leon running into Claire. Claire, sorry, Sherry. She left a key behind. It's mine now. Ah, diamond key. Perfect. Anything in these lockers? More shotgun shells. I am out of space. If I need to make space, I'll just use the double herb mix. Claire!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Can I
I'll
talk to
go
her?
look for her.
Yep.
You go and find us a way out of here.
Okay. This is where we came from. Nothing else there. So let's go where Claire came from. Can I shoot Claire? I don't remember. I think I asked that, and I don't think I tested it. I could test it right now. I forget I have the ability to just rewind time. Yeah, got to set to maybe I wonder if the burst is actually better though, almost. Because it takes 3 shots to drop them anyway. Well, against you, it's annoying. I guess it's because I don't want to waste 3 on this crawling guy. And I've got to open it like this every time. I will say, if it being in 3-shot bursts, then makes sense why it holds 18 rounds. Okay. If I have it in burst, I have to hold a single shot, or only fire once still. Reload. Who's left? Yep. Alright, time to heal. There we go. Oh, bugger. This guy's also still alive, ain't he? No, he's not. Oh, okay. Oh, Magnum. Fuck yeah. We didn't get one as Claire. Alright. I have no space, so I can't do anything else till I dump my shit. I'll change that back to manual, because I don't want to, like, get complacent with full auto. Well, it's not even full auto, 3-round bursts. Ah, I can't pick it up though anyway because I don't have the space. Does this door still not work? Yeah, sure enough it doesn't. It's where Sherry crawled through. Not far from a safe room anyway. I don't have the space to pick those up. Nah, sorry, I have the key. Didn't know if I got another key or something for my first finish. Anyway. Oh, I don't have the space. Do we? There's something up there? No? Okay. Weird. No, okay. Didn't know if there was anything in the dark room. You can't expect me to remember everything. Alright, back to the STARS office. But first... Might be a mistake, but why not? Let's put I'll keep... Actually, I just realized I don't have any first aid spray. Let's put them both away. I'll just play it a little bit more careful for the moment. Twice. Maybe find another herb. Maybe should have kept the singular green. This second set of stairs is utterly pointless if you think about it. It just... There's no point. Go for a loading screen. Haha! Climb another set of stairs. There we go. By the way, there may be a short moment where I take a very short break just to eat something, because I haven't had dinner. I've only had lunch, but I had a bit to eat then. So if I get hungry, I've got something easily prepared. It's just like it's just some satay noodles. Alright. One red jewel. I'll wait till I have the other. So far, the only locked door I've found was for the hard key. Just thinking out loud. There are various devices where they gathered information. It's weird I can't look at the desk. I can only look at this part. Actually, I can't even look at that part. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, the only STARS members who have a desk here as well, who have desks, are Rebecca, the rookie, as they say. I believe this is Jules. No? Oh yes, no, it is Jules. Yeah, it's a good chance of both. So it's Jules. This is Chris's, and then the other side is Basil's. How do you know it's Chris's diary? It just says on the front, Chris's diary, do not open. That means you, Jill. And then Wesker's right there. I don't even know if we can find it again, but let's check. Speaking of games or whatever, oh, hang on a second. Sorry about that, I couldn't mute before I had to clear my throat. Speaking of games or whatever, Civ 7 has announced a big update that now you can carry players. Yep, there it is. You can stay the same civilization from beginning to end. I will give them credit. They straight up admitted we were wrong. And that the idea didn't work. I give them credit for admitting their mistake. There they all are. That's what I mean. Now, why there only have a couple of deaths when there's all these other guys as well? Who all died, by the way. There are various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. Good for him. Nothing on Baz's desk, is there? Just a disassembled gun. Oh, it's a replica. I feel like there's a large number of police who are probably members of the NRA, if you really think about it. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, credit to them for admitting they were wrong, because they were. It kind of makes Civ 7 sound like pointless almost, because, like, that was its big selling point, was that factor. Like, you changed civilizations in each age, but there was just so many things wrong with Civ 7, it was bad. Definitely easier to platinum than 6, but not fun. Like, it was boring. I mean, partly it was boring because I cheesed it by doing, after a few proper games, I just did very simple games just to get it done. But, yeah, like, it was boring. Oop. There she is. The only kind of interesting thing, I guess, to Civ 7 as an idea was they gave you, like, for, I guess, early game ways to, like objectives. Because that's kind of the, actually, no, you don't really need that, because there already are early game objectives. It's called Expand. Oh, okay. Well, that key leads to the hallway, though, so let's go check what's in here first. Yeah, it's like expand and whatever, and then mid-game is expand to other continents once you've got sailing and can traverse deep water and all that. So you kind of don't need them, but, you know, why not? The lock's broken and can't be opened. The lock's broken, why can't you open it? It doesn't make sense. Don't you break a lock to get into something? Film. I think that's all. Yep. There's nothing along these ones, is there? No. And this leads into... Is that the conference room, I think? No, this is... Don't get off me, I'm trying to get the herb. Ah, piss. Oh, we're just here. Oh no, yeah, no, this is this room. This is where, he's not here. I can unlock the door first. There we go. Here's our memo. Another small key. Ammo. Anything else? I think that's all. Oh, shit, there is one there. Fuck. Oh, I'm in danger. Fall down! Okay. Holy moly, I'm hurting bad. Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Hotkey. Great. I'm fucked. They are moving very fast. I'm dead. I'm somehow not dead. I am on no health. I am going to use the power of cheese right here because I'm not happy with that. As I did say, I want to play it safe because of my lack of healing I can do. Got a chunk of ammo, I don't mind using it. Get the fucking herb! Yep, I can't even do that. Small key. Take the memo even though I don't technically need it. Actually, you know what else I'm going to do here? Just because this is a... Man, that guy's moving so fast. I don't know whether it's because of the version. I don't know which version I'm using. I remember someone said in... about the first game that one had more frames per second, so the zombies technically moved faster. But that was in the first game. I don't know if in the director's cut. I don't know if it's in this version as well. You're really in a bastard of a spot, aren't you? There we go. Alright. Used a chunk of ammo, but I'd rather have less ammo and be alive than no health and have ammo. Is there anything else in here? Okay, I thought there might have been. Okay, well, you have a small key. Can I check anyone else's desk? By chance. Before I forget, unlock the door. Don't twitch like that, dude. Okay. That's everything. Water cooler. Nothing suspicious. Alright, let's develop that film. I'm trying to remember where that door was. That was locked with the heart key. Was it that there? Down there on the right? Might have been. God, I just want to go through that hallway. I think there'll be a liquor in there. I should be able to run past it. Pictured in front of the Arukas Taylor, regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Blah 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 blah. It's just more stuff that we've read as. Eau Claire. Do I want to put away the red jewel? It'll give me an extra slot. I can easily get to another one when we do get the other. I don't remember where it is. That's the thing. Get in there. Nice that these windows are blocked off at least. Looks like an operation map. Anything behind the podium? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've got a lighter. I guess that's another convenient thing for, oh, there's the other jewel. There we go. I'll go grab the other one then. I guess that's one thing that makes Neon a little bit convenient. You kind of have the lighters in a free spot. You don't need it very often, though. Beyond that, I can't remember where else we immediately need it. Right. In this room. Back there, no. Is that another fucking pin-up on the wall? Isn't this where they would do like well, I guess they do announcements to offices. I don't know if this is where they'd have like a press conference. I think I started to ask, but I forgot. Like, did men actually do that? Have pin-ups? I mean, I got posters, but nothing. I mean, I got the Toxic Avenger behind me. I got the Uzumaki movie poster downstairs. I need to watch. I mean, I've got a bunch more movies I need to watch, but that one I think's interesting. Because it's apparently it's not awful. It's not great. I think it was just on YouTube for free. It was uploaded and just never got taken down. I don't know what its translation's like though, because I know that the Yakuza movie, that's not very good. Which is hilarious because neither was the show. God, that show sucked. I don't think anyone liked the show. A few people tried saying, no, it's okay, but it wasn't. Also, hello. There's a file there. Operation Report 2. I haven't read this one. December 28th, early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room, and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure weapons at cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. Yeah, I don't think I found that before. I sort of meant to tell you how to go to the sewers. I just knew from memory. This was upstairs. I think it's that room in the center there. So let's go there first. I was confused for a second. I'm like, what's that path I haven't gone down to? That's the other bit of hallway that leads to the main hall. It's going to take longer, but let's go through. Do I want to go through there? I can't pick anything up anyway because I'm out of space. Let's just take the fast way. Ooh, I just remember there's a liquor in there. I'll be fine. Famous last words. Get in the door. I got those, that ammo, right? Yes, I did. So I don't know what else the other small key might open. Probably other drawers like that. It's like with, Chris in the original. Upstairs. These two are dead, at least. So, in a small hallway like this, they are annoying. But, you know. Is there anything to the helicopter? Anything behind the helicopter, by chance? No, I can't get back there anyway. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Grab the fucking thing. King bug. Ah, my health's low enough. Okay, good. Don't know if there's anything else in that room. I don't care. Where to next? I can go back downstairs and check clear out that other hallway on the west wing. You have that door in the east wing that connects to there. We also can get to that room from up here. We will have to just run past Mr. X very quickly. who so far has kind of stayed put. So I don't know what's up with that. It's just a straight line to get there. I already grabbed the 2 herbs that were here. I'm gonna have a little danger. There are quite a number of zombies in here. I got. Oh, did I get them off you? I think I did. Yeah, I came in here because I got the got Gabe. That was the heart key. I guess it was just this one door. Herbs. I knew you were going to get up. I'm gonna get in here. Drop. Good. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is a danger. I'd rather be low on ammo than low on health. Ammo is replaceable, health less so. So I'm letting him bite me there for that kill. I am going to need heal though because of that, so that might have been a mistake, but whatever. It's completely lost, and the shutter is down. The shutter cannot be reactivated, so it's fucked. It's locked. What one's that? Sorry? Club. Holy moly. He startled me. Pick it up, damn it. How close do you need me to be? Gotta say, we're here early. Reserve power control panel. Power cannot be routed with 3 areas with insufficient power using these 5 switches. Yeah, okay. What was it again? It was like up, down. It's like 3 up, 2 down or something, I think. And then... No, I was wrong. No, I was right. Grab that. There's a hole above me. No, that's lighting. Never mind. I thought that was a hole. Ooh, hello, map. There we go. I haven't actually found a map yet. Not that we really need them, but... I get why you can't, but it'd be interesting if, like, you couldn't even access the map for rooms you have been in until you found the map. But I also understand how that would be highly annoying. Because, you know, the idea is you're mapping the place out as you find it, but, you know, having a full map... I don't know. I'm in a pickle. I'm in a bad place. Get in the door. Get in the fucking door. Oh, I need a car. Oh, fuck me. I thought I could just walk right in there. Shite. 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 I might be pretty badly fucked at the moment. Here she is.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Whoever's in charge of the music, you want to play it a little quieter?
Ada Wong.
I can barely hear her.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance.
That's funny, they misspelled emergency.
I've been
No, I
trying to
know.
find another way inside.
Wait, emergency has... Does it? I feel like I'm tripping now. Emergency's
Work
got no
together,
second
we
E,
can
right?
move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I didn't think it did. But as I was saying it just felt wrong. Yeah, they misspelled it again. Japanese. Not their writing in English. It's a different language. Also, dial's misspelled. It's Dale. It's what happens when you... Never mind, I was about to say. That's what happens when you give police departments budget cuts. Wait a minute. Never mind. They probably need... In America, they probably fucking need them. Oh, sweet and herb. It's a weird place for my... That's weird. My eyebrow just sort of like the muscles there just sort of tensed. I'm like, that was a weird sensation. It didn't hurt. It was just like, I'm just checking. Like, can I check the cars? No. How about this right here? The vending machine. Absolutely nothing.
Ada, wait!
So this is a place we don't see with Claire either. That's Phil. I thought that was first aid spray for a second. Button? Control panel's released. Oh, look, the lock appears to be open. Oh. I'll check those other rooms in a second. Here's Ben, who has like 2 seconds of screen time in the remake for some reason.
Get up, now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor
I
that...
think that is meant to be sort of confirming the guy whose computer we
I
find,
don't know anything.
who had a
And
thing
even if
for
I
a
did,
message for an
why
Ada.
would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Oh, I've just now gotten the email saying my package has been delivered.
What was that?
Yeah, it was hours ago.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
I'm not ready to fight that thing.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Okay, bye, Ada. And that's where he wants me to go. I think we can talk to him
There's
more.
a kennel in the back of the building.
Just saying the same
Inside
thing.
the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Cool. Anyway, here's the manhole opener. That's totally not a crowbar. Technically, it is a slightly different shape. But, you know. Oh! Okay, there's poison around. Before I go through into the sewers, I want to finish exploring the whole of the station. There's still places I haven't gone. What's in here? Dogs. Oh. Is this it? That was easy. I thought it was elsewhere. Huh. Okay. Either way, I don't want to go in there yet. I think they're going to jump out in a second. Yeah, I can't pick that up anyway. I guess I roll back and they'll jump out? No. Okay. Well, I don't want to go down there yet, because there's still some places we haven't explored. This room is very dangerous. I might need to clear some stuff out. I think I can open a door. There's that door that was showing green on the map. Again, I want to play this safe. Because I'm going to need health later. How many of you guys are here? Down. 2 more. 3 more. Good heavens. Oh, fuck. I missed. I don't know where he ended up, but I wasn't hitting him. Autopsy room, it's locked. Club key. Then why did it show it as green on this? Maybe just tell me because I need to go in there? Oh, hello. Okay, well, fuck you. There's also a manhole here, but I've already used the manhole opener, so... There's also dogs in here. There's a red herb as well. I guess I can just walk down there. You know what else I can do? This. Avoid that extra damage that I don't want to deal with. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to go down to the sewers at the moment. 1 second. Sorry about that. I don't want to go down into the sewers for a moment. Crap, I'm out of fucking ammo. Okay. Because they're still all here, and I think we'll have to do stuff on the 3rd floor with Leon. Because I'm pretty sure normally we do. We didn't have to. I don't think we had to with Claire. I think we did. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember. This room's going to be a real pain. Okay. Shit, do I still have the code? I think I got rid of it. I think I got rid of the paper that had it on it. Let me check. I think I did, because the only one I have here was my codes for that other thing, for, Zero Escape. Shit. I don't remember it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to my stream from before. There it is. Because I did write it down because I wanted to remember it, but I appear to have lost that. If it wants to work. There we go. It doesn't like it because I'm jumping like... Problem is, I don't remember when I opened it. Nah, fuck it. There we go. Technically, I had written it down to do that, so whatever. I don't want to have to come back in here. The only other thing is the map, which at this point I don't need. I've mapped out most of the police station. But, yeah, we can see, like... These are the only few rooms I have left. Okay, so that's where one of my keys is needed. And then the other two, club and spade, are the green ones, I think. Yeah, that's why they're green. Doi. And then we all have that. Oh yeah, those rooms that I can't get to. That's what I was talking about. How I don't think Leon goes into those rooms because that's more Claire's thing. Because Leon gets to go to the police lockup, which is where we meet Ben. So yeah. Okay. Oh, we got lucky there. Fax machine. Oh, what's that? Is it a Magnum Memo or something? Get up! Ink ribbon. I'm not wasting space that I don't have on that. I'm in a bad place. Get the fuck off. Is there anything else in here? That's the problem. I don't know. Door. Okay! Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. That was frightening. And this also isn't where I want to go. Holy moly, it feels like there's more zombies. This playthrough. There's a little Red Rum reference. I guess this room's empty this time. This room definitely had dudes before. That's club key. Nothing unusual. Yep. I see you there. You just stay there. I won't bother you, you don't bother me. It's easy as that. Is anything there? Okay. Get out of the way. Is there nothing in here? There absolutely isn't. I'm just leaving. I guess maybe what you could do is you could kill it before you go into the other room. And then you don't have to worry about it jumping at you, but that's it. Otherwise, no reason for me to do anything there. Boy, this is bad. This room has so many dudes in it. The fact I made it through there without getting grabbed is actually quite surprising. And it's not going to happen again. Alright. I think it's just these three now. No, I think there's a fourth one. Fuck. Okay. That got rid of him. That might have been a mistake. Don't know. Don't care. Right. I believe that's a safe room right there as we enter the West Wing. The only other thing that's in that hallway that I can think of is there is a liquor that's there. But I don't know. It might not be. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love that. The moment you are useless to me. Thing. What am I doing? This is the bishop one. I don't know why I didn't put away the film. Oh shit, he was right there. Oh, can I open this? Yep. What's in there? Nice. That's cool. Fuck off. Oh, bastard. Because his body was still walking. Anyway, that's where you sort of see the liquor the first time. I guess, yeah, maybe he's not in here. If he is, I have a shotgun ready. Can I do it? Can't be activated since the cord is cut. Well, piss. There's the blood that I think is the liquor. What? Oh. Oh, looks like I don't have that. What? So what is this one for? Oh, I can... Oh, that's for that one up in that corner. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought that was this. Anyway. Cutscene. Nope, he's just not there. Herb. Bollocks. Thankfully we have a quick and easy, safe way back. There we go. Development code T103. Due to accelerated metabolism relative to the earlier 00 series, this subject possesses exemplary agenda capabilities. PHX016 file data. So I believe that's about old Mr. X. Who, again, is kind of just been in that one place. Right. So I'm gonna go into that room. Right. Okay, let's just check my calendar. Oh, fuck! For something. Did not expect him to be right there. Okay, what I will do is I'm gonna actually go in and kill that liquor first. So he doesn't jump through the mirror at me. Sorry if I'm dark, by the way. It is dark this time. I've got my lamp on. Like, without it, you can see what I mean. Like, it's even worse without it. And I have my other main light on. It's just that it is dark at this time. If I change over to, like, the big screen. It's not too bad on the big screen. But yeah, like, it's dark, so there's no, like, slight residual light getting through. We're gonna have to head into the sewers soon, it looks like. So before I do, I'll grab another drink. Ooh, hang on, I've got that herb on me. I have to make sure I grab the red and green that are down in the basement as well. That's not the one. Fuck. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to insta-kill me. Little bastard. Shoot him. Okay. You know what? I'm not happy with that. That was the first one after we dropped him, I think. No, it wasn't. There we go. That's better. Holy moly! And there's really nothing else in this room. It's just him, and just so you can see, like, to go into that room. That really is it. Okay. Oh, no, hang on. Oh! Okay. I'm so confused, because that door was purple. Or pink. Like, he should work on it, but it didn't before. Unless that was a different door? My brain hurts. I am confused. It had to be a different door. Alright. Yeah, it's this door. There we go. I was like, that can't be right, because that door wouldn't lead to the same side of the building. Here we are. Ooh! First aid's free. That's good. Get it. Get it. Get it. I guess that's sort of how they trick it. You motherfucker, I killed you! For that very reason. What's even the point? Rook plug. One hit and I'm dead. Okay. Okay, never mind. What is the point of going into that room first? I would have thought the only reason is you can then do that and avoid it. We're gonna have to go down to the sewers, because we cannot open anything else. So we have that door there, which leads into a sewer. Plus we have the one we had to open with the manhole opener. We'll check the one on the east side first. Let's head to there. What's my easiest way to get there, actually? It's in that room with all the cops. I'm about to find another one of those anyway, and I did get a first aid spray. And again, I'm on no health. One hit and I was dead. From anything. I had to heal with something, and that's all I had. Okay. Can I get past them? Yes. No. Fuck. That wasn't too bad. Okay, you're in the way. It's kind of annoying, but I legitimately had no choice but to kill ones in this hallway. Like, there was no way to get past them without taking any damage. And I would have been hurt very bad. I think my cat is woken up. I might be able to dodge you just about. Nope. My health's fine. Well, it says fine. Let's just quickly get down the hole and I will... Like I said, jump downstairs myself. Oh, hang on. I want that. I'll quickly run downstairs. Well, I say quickly. It'll take me a minute because I'm going to go have something to eat as well. So that's where, yeah, that's where, Sherry gets sent by Claire, or she goes through there to run away from Claire, or I think she goes through there and then we played it so briefly. And this is just a safe room, and there's nothing else in here, is there? I don't want to open that. Can't read that. Let me see if we run into Claire as we try to leave. Nope. What's that ladder? Or is that ladder on the other side of the wall? I think it is. Yes, it is. Oh no. Oh dearie dear, we've ended up here. What sort of temporal nonsense occurred? There's no point in me taking the little bit of damage that I took there if there's nothing to it. Okay. Hey, so we do have to go down here now. I didn't pick up that red herb. Okay, there is actually a reason to go down there. A red herb's pretty good. I will go back and get that after. Maybe I should have just taken the pain and walk back. I didn't even think about that. I think the herbs were in the cell here. There's a blue I want to take just in case I'm going to get poisoned. So we're going to have a boss fight in a moment. I'm not going to use the magnum on him. I could potentially. It would kill him fast, but... I'll actually combine these two. That might be dumb, but my reasoning being, like, I can take the damage from the poison once I need to then heal up as well. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm also going to, just to be safe, create a save game there. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, just gonna have something to eat, and then we will continue. My noodles are going to take ages to cool down. You can sort of see them there. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go. God, it's weird as we get into winter. It's like early and it's pitch dark out. Like, because it wasn't that long ago, around this time, it was still slightly bright out. Like, it was only starting to get dark. Okay, I think there was a herb down there. They're gonna attack me now, aren't they? Yeah, there was a red. I'll take it, because... Yep, there they are. Hello. Leave me alone. Oh, is there anything in their cell, I wonder? I don't know. Kennel? Whatever you call it. Down there. Dun dun! I wasn't sure when I bought these if these were the ones I thought. Oh, fuck! Okay. As I was saying, I wasn't sure when I bought these noodles if they were the ones that smell like Play-Doh. They are. Don't taste like it, though. Heavens of God! Fuck me. Okay. I was not expecting him there. Okay. Right. Septic. Cool. Lovely. Hey! A safe room! How quaint! Okay, where is that? In a bit of danger. Might not be the smartest idea what I'm doing here, but yeah, fuck it. Why am I carrying that thing? I don't need this thing. This thing does nothing for me. Put you there. Do I keep the gun? Do I keep the shotgun on me as well? Yes, that will leave me still a chunk of space. So. If I run to a boss fight, I'm just gonna rewind back to beforehand to go back and grab some healing items as well. One second. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to see anything. It's pitch black out there. I could hear a noise. It's nothing. I think it's just it was a car, and I was like, what is that? It just sounded in a weird place. But no, I think they were just parking or whatever. All those dead bodies hanging there for a second. There's valves. Isn't that where Sherry climbed through? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Looks like a panel to release the lock. Ah, that needs the chest pieces. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll come back here once I have all 4 of them. We need 1 more. I'm just slightly moving these around to try and... Oh, Ada.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Not really, you just showed up. It was your first day.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft?
I also got myself
Give me a
whiskey.
boost. I'll
This
go
isn't
check.
all whiskey, it's watered down. Don't worry. I'd fucking die and be sick if that was filled with full whiskey and nothing else in there. you're wondering what's watered down with? Water. That's all I add. I don't mind it. Sherry!
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
Hey, Nugget. What's up, boy? What's up? Here he is. He's the kid. Hello. How you doing, mister? I know you just woke up. Did you eat the pumpkin? I gave you some pumpkin. Yeah. Do you think this Cicada can give all this ammo to I was about to say Chris, to Leon? The answer's no, she won't. What's up, boy? You've had dinner? You're not getting a treat unless you use your tray. A picture taken fairly recently. Alright. I don't think any of that's given to... I like the way she holds the gun. I like that it isn't exactly the same, like she's not doing the traditional, like, you know... Yes, boy, what's up? I was trying to show off a thing. She's not doing, like, the traditional held like this. She's doing more like a slightly angled. I don't know what that's... if there's a term for that. There probably is. I'm not a gun expert. I know it goes shooty shooty bang bang. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, bollocks. Fire's quite fast. Kind of reminds me a bit of, Eva's. But Eva's is because, like... oh, Jesus. Eva's is because of, like, what is it? It, like... because of the guns, like, as it jumps, because she holds it aside, like, it... because you know how guns, like, you know, you see her, she does it, like... is it the recoil? Muzzle jump? I don't know what the fuck's called, but, like, you know, she can then quickly go to the next guy, because she's already using momentum. Physics, everybody! I think it is. I don't know. Don't look at me. I think this is where we go through with Sherry. Same area and everything. Just, yeah, with Aiden. And guns. Hey, look, a map. Button. No. Because we don't want to do that till we have put the boxes in place. I'm trying to remember the exact nature of this. Push you first. Are you just gonna sit there and look at me? I've spent all day with you, Nugget, as well. I've been downstairs with you for most of the day. In fact, I was downstairs literally before I started doing this, and I thought, you know what? I turned my Titan. I decided to, I was like, you know, fuck it, I'm going to stream. And I haven't done so in a few days. My back's feeling better, and I'm bored and cold. It's either that or I go upstairs and just, I don't know, do something else. Or more Metro Exodus. I'm nearing the end of that. I just finished the Caspian Sea level of going through and trying to... The only problem is I want to... because I'm doing the PS5 version I haven't done yet, so yay, more trophies. The only problem, I want to try and get the best ending, but I've also been trying to get all the collectibles. The Tiger level, which is the third open world section, that has a trophy, and as part of getting the best ending... do I want to go down here first? I don't know. As I was saying, it's part of getting the best ending, you want to, like, make sure you don't hurt anybody. And I think that includes not knocking him out. Let me check. Oh yeah, there's that to the wilder thing you get for that difficulty. I forgot I had that. So I just want to check this quickly. Also, not a hard platinum. I'm surprised it's only at 0.8%. It does require 2 playthroughs minimum. You have to get the best ending and the worst ending. And you also have to beat the game on the hardest difficulty. That's the hardest part, probably. Where is it? There it is. Complete the Tiger level without attacking anyone or getting noticed, which I think means you can't knock anyone else. I have done it. I did it when I streamed it. But, and then this is not having Alyosha get hurt. Everything else isn't too bad, but yeah. Complete the game in Ranger Hardcore mode. I'm surprised that isn't the same percentage as the Platinum, because that would make the most sense. That one, used a guide for that. That one's easy. Just is annoying. But yeah, kill 300 mutants is annoying, kill 50 enemies at long distance is annoying, 30 enemies with the crossbow, you get it in a level they tell you not to kill people. 300 enemies, just make sure you kill people a lot. That's the ones I'm kind of going for. And then, yeah. It's not the hardest, honestly. It seems easier than the original, because I think the original had, like, multiple trophies for each difficulty. I might be wrong, but... I could do it, potentially. I'd have to see what Ranger Hardcore looks like first. The water pipe is under construction. This is where Sherry came through. You know to your perch, boy. He's been sitting there more often, even if I'm not streaming. Well, I mean, he doesn't know I'm streaming. He doesn't sit there because he knows I'm streaming. He sits there because he knows human's doing something. I'm gonna sit on my perch. I don't know if he will now because it's dark outside. Those boxes are in the same place, right? They haven't moved. If they've moved, I'm getting quite pissed. Fuck! Get down there. Oh, I immediately biffed that. I wasn't thinking. You know what? Why am I doing that? I don't have to reset the room. Alright. Get down. Yep, up he goes. I can hear him behind me. I can also see him on the display, but yeah. Get up. Are you cool enough? There you are. Don't worry, I won't eat. I'll sort of like try to get through. There we go, there's the key. There we are. Alright. Let's return this to Leon, then I'll probably take a short moment to quickly eat. I don't care. That's the last we'll see you, Vader. There we go.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
I'm gonna have to go back through the spiders.
Think fast.
Imagine if it didn't go through and it got stuck. Hey, you want to give me that first aid spray as well? Maybe the ammo?
I can't reach the ventilation.
No, of course not. Fuck you.
I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What?
Bye.
Ada, wait!
Claire.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Oh, I can go to that place.
Got it.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't think I was going. I didn't think we did as Leon. Maybe that's just Leon A. No, so that's why a part of me kind of wants to maybe do a Leon A Claire B at some point, since there is enough difference to kind of have me interested. Okay, combine you two. Get the spades key. Let me just grab that. Do I want the blue-green? Just a blue, okay, just a blue. Alright, I'll get back. Once I'm back up on the surface, that's when I'll take a short break just to eat this food. I think it took like 10 minutes or so for it to go down. It's always... So my only problem with these meals... Ah, shit. I think I'm poisoned. Oh, no. I guess they have to spit the poison on me as well. They can't just bite me and inflict it. I mean, I'm fine with that. It means I am now stuck with this blue herb on me for the moment, but that's fine. There's another blue. Can't get into that cell. I'm not wasting a bullet and damage. I love the power of cheese, anyway. Oh, I think they're in here now, aren't they? Yep. I guess the idea is that more of them left the kennel than thought. Please don't grab me! Nice. I say grab, they can't grab, but you know what I meant. My nose is itchy because Nugget was... from when Nugget was just sitting up here. Oh, okay, there's more of you. Well, great. That's lovely. Get in the door. Alright, what else uses this green key? We have that one door there and that one door there. That's it. And we can get into those doors as well. Okay. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to quickly eat this and then we will resume. Aloha. That was a strong taste. Alright. Oh, hello. Give me a second. Ah, yes. That can let me get the other gun. Hey, guess what? I ain't letting that happen. You know what? Just go back into the room. How? Alright. Bit of a waste, but the two of them are enough of a pain. I was gonna say, if you could jump over that to me, that'd be a real dick thing that they put into this game. I'm gonna kill the other one. It's safer. There we go. The alternative is, once again, no health. So I guess they must have been in there, or maybe the other ones were? I don't know. There's clearly something in those, what do you call the place where they put dead bodies for an autopsy or whatever? Storage? I think it has a name. Morgue, that's the one. Well, that's the whole thing. I don't know if that specific fridge things where they pull them out is called a morgue. Oh, okay, hello. He's down. Did that get rid of the card, or did we keep it? Because there's no need for us to keep it. Yeah, it's gone. Ooh. Oh, that's magnet bullets. Yes, good. Not regular bullets. I guess 9 mils. Ooh. Perfect. There we go. Ah, bollocks. Let me grab the gun first. Is that a Smurf on there or something? What is that? The only downside to this thing, it doesn't have ammo that you refill normally. Once it's out, it's out. So, I'ma save it. That's my closest safe room. I'm gonna do something dumb, because I'm lazy. It's called I Can't Be Fucked walking upstairs and then back down just for one other thing. I mean, I'd have to come back down here anyway, but still. Oh, shit. Okay! Who the fuck designed this? Capcom here being being fucking sadists. Seriously, what the fuck? Clear out this room before. Oh, guess what? Everyone's fucking back. Who's left? I think I'm out of ammo. No, I have one shell in there. What I meant by out of ammo was I need to reload. Reload, damn it. It doesn't matter anyway, because I'm going to change. The problem is, anything that's in here I can't pick up. I have no space. This throat has been torn out. Let's throw it an abdomen. Actually, I can pick up that ammo. That's Watchman's Diary. Nothing in that locker. Nothing in this locker. Hey! Perfect. Okay. And nothing useful. Let me check the sink. No. How about this pin-up? Nope. Paper more than a week old. Cool. Okay, that's everything. Safe room is... Probably best way is go upstairs. It's starting to actually get warm. I am wearing particularly warm stuff. I mentioned it before, it will get warm as I'm just sitting in here, probably. I can always change if needed. Where am I? What? Oh, it's that door, never mind. I confused myself. Right. For now, put away you, put away you, put away... you and you, keep you. I'm gonna take that triple mix. We still have a first aid spray and a green red mix, plus a single red herb. My health's non-existent, I kind of need a heal there. Okay. Where to first? The other green door? Or whatever Claire opened up. We are on the area with where Claire opened up. The green door's downstairs. And a bit of a ball ache to get to. Junji Ito's looking picture. Might be any different. Nothing else there. What's behind there? There is something. Don't know. Tiger. Is this where you had that woman he killed? Secretary's Diary at B. I think we had read this. Yeah, because I think the Secretary's the one he killed. And it sort of lets you know, like, he's a creepy guy. Doesn't look like it's been used. Can I use it, though? Nope. Ah, Crank. What's up, boy? Yeah? You hear something? I don't know. It's probably just... It's likely the wind. It's been very windy. Yes, boy? What's up? Want me to get up and follow you? I will do that in a moment. Is there anything else in here? Just the Crank, eh? Okay, well in that case I'm glad I came here first. Let me just check. That was that. Nothing else in here, right? Just that diary. There is a light switch. Can't turn it on, can't turn it off, I should say. It's all kept clean, okay. Let's leave this room. I'll get up and see what my cat wants. Mr. X is in here, is he? Wow, who could have guessed? Door, open. Alright, one moment. I'm going to see what my cat wants. I'll be right back. I'm back. I need to update my little intermission things. Old pictures. That picture from Nugget is from... I don't know. I've moved twice since then. I thought I saw something on that raccoon statue. Taxidermy. It might just be the stand it was on. I think it is. Get out of the way. What? Why can't I... Oh, I can't even get through there. Never mind. Yeah, so literally it was just the stand it's on. I thought it might have been Magnum ammo or something. What is the Magnum in this anyway? It's not a... normally it's a revolver type. Oh, I don't have any. Not that I'd be much help if I read what it was. I don't know guns. was thinking about this the other day, before anyone yells at me about what I'm going to say. Note that, it's something I have. Oh, hello. There's a liquor there. We don't. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a large number of gun nerds who are autistic, because in many ways it sort of fits the same parameters. A very specific thing that, like, you know, has a lot of intricate detail to it, a long history that they can obsess over, and all different types of things, so they can technically collect them. And, you know, that's certainly not something someone with autism would ever be into. Something with a long history, a whole bunch of different examples of it, and a thing that can be collected, and, you know, is something that with something in a history they could obsess over. Nah, they'd never be into that. It's also funny because I imagine many of them would get offended if you said that that they have that. Ah, boy, zombs. What are you doing there, boy? You need to use your tray, don't you, when you're trying to put it off for some reason. He does this all the time. He's getting a lot better now. He's not putting it off as much as he used to. He did it for ages, hoping I might let him out, but now he doesn't as much. He still tries a little. There we go. Ah, there we go. There's the thing for the clock tower. We do have to go up there. Like the Queen, the King, and the Jack. Then the characters start running. Oh, that's right, yes. Queen, King, Jack. Alright. It's based on the numbers. Actually, it's not based on the numbers, it's the order they're in. That's easy enough. Anyway. What do you mean I don't need to use that? Okay. Do I have to... Oh, right, hang on a minute. That's what it is, yep. And now I write it. Write it, light it. Queen. King. And the Jack. Ta-da! Motherfucker! Pick it up! I can hear a noise. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He's found one of his balls of paper that's somewhere. Just going full cool. Oh, hello again. I'm still at full health. Well, at least enough health that I'm not staggering. God, that stagger mechanic is so good once they added it in and started in this game. It just makes it easier to know what your health is. Get through there. Not quite. I'm gonna get grabbed again. No, I made it. Get in there. Okay, so we need to get to the library, which is right there. So, easiest way is to go upstairs, deal with the liquor, cry myself to sleep because of the liquor, and then get the fuck out of there because of the liquor. Hello. No. Leave me alone. I'm talking about the liquor, not my cat. No, you can meow as much as you want. Yeah, that's right, you do that. I'm not getting up. Part of it is he likes, like I said, one of the reasons I often don't stream at night, he likes me downstairs with him. But, again, I have been down there basically most of today. It's funny, I had a phone call and he decided he wanted me downstairs, so I had my phone call down there. That was a problem, but it was just funny. I forget where the... Oh, first of all, hang on. Crank. Is the gear down here or upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs. There we go. And it's the king plug. An old dust chute. Will you jump down? Yes. Where's this going to take me? Oh! That's nice and convenient.
No! Get away!
It's a little bit less convenient. I'm not equipped to fight him. It's Gurken! Can always rewind. I don't know if he makes me fight this guy now. Like I said, I'm not equipped to. So, I might wrap up once we. I don't really want to wrap up. Oh, you know what? You'll settle. You'll settle, won't you?
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn. I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
What a way to react to dying. Damn! They got me.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
You got it, Ben. Hang in there! Oh, hey, Ada.
Leon.
Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the... I think we've read this. Yeah, we have. It's no different to the, I think we found that as clear.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Oh yeah, Claire. She's in this game.
Still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Maybe we don't fight him as Leon here. A miserable death. Okay. Anything in this cell? It's a big ass holding cell. Oh, I mean, I actually don't know how big most holding cells are. I feel like they're not that big, but that's part of the many problems. Alright, well, we're missing a key. We haven't found it. Maybe we don't. Nugget, settle. But we've been everywhere, except for that spot, but there's nothing there. And again, can't get into there, need the diamond key, don't have it. But yeah, okay then. I need to get to a safe room. Annoyingly, it's nice of them to send me down this chute, because it is the way I need to go, but I I need a safe room. I can't check the sewers here, can I? Fuck. I can easily get to the sewers there, following the hallway, and there is a safe room there. Plus a red herb I haven't picked up. Get out of the way, dog. Okay, hello. I did not expect you to be there. Back up, 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 back up. He's down. Oh, it's right there, the herb. I don't know why I thought it was further in. Go down the... Thank God for pausing when I interact with the door. I don't think there was anything else here except that red herb, and then, yep, okay. Didn't think so. Alright. Where are the plugs? There they are. That is everything. I'll take that because I'm going to have to run past these spiders. And I'll use it to heal if needed. I don't think, once we're past the spiders, I think that's the end of anything that can poison us. I also kind of want to say I think it's the end of poison enemies in general in these games. Unless there are in Nemesis that I don't remember. I don't believe there were any in Code Veronica. Again, they're always weird because they're in so few places that they're redundant, and then they need to be. But they also have to make sure, because of how poison is, that blue herbs are around enough that you're not gonna ever be completely stuffed by not having them. Thank you for following. Ooh, is that Beta Gamer Phi? Is that meant to be a play on like Beta Gamma Phi? That's very funny and clever if that is. Alright. To spiders! Followed by death, potentially. But first, dogs. This way. Now, there is a chance we will have to still fight Ben. I'm not sure. Okay. Get out of the way. There we go. But again, I don't know, because I'm used to him immediately getting to... God, I hate these things. I'm used to him immediately turning, at least in my memory, but again, it's been so long. Back off! Oh, there is a save point right there. I forgot about that. I literally did forget about that. Okay, so through that door is where we have to put these plugs. Nope. It's Gherkin. Okay, I didn't expect him. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, that's neat that you can do that, ain't it? I'm gonna go, and I'll be back in a mo. I can leave. I didn't know if it'd let me. That is nice of the game to let you leave. I guess I knew, like, in case you didn't grab stuff. Let's just get the shotgun. Well, I could use the Magnum. I don't know how many Magnum rounds I'm going to need to kill Final Form Gherkin. Probably not much, but... Regardless, I'd rather save it. Holy moly, my health is that low? Unless there's a red caution. Did I quit the shotgun? Yes, I did. Worst case scenario, I can always use the Magnum on him. Okay, you won't stagger. Oh, heavens! Okay. Get up! Get up! I'm dead. I'm stuck. I'm on no health. I'm about to die here. I'm actually just gonna get the Magnum. Let's do that. I had to retry that anyway. Let's see how it goes with that. I'm not gonna grab anything else. If it needs more than 8 shots to kill him, haha, that's bad. Especially for this first form of Gherkin. I wouldn't expect to take more than 8 shells to kill him. Helps if you equip the fucking gun, don't it? I think my leaving definitely did cause issues, because now he's closer to us here. Did I even hit him? Okay, guess what? It does take more than 8. Holy moly. Okay. Well, I'll keep the shotgun. I'll switch to that after. Right. Let's try that again. I keep missing. Hang on a minute. I've missed twice there. Without being able to lock on, it's hard to line off on him. Oh, you bastard. Get up, Leon. Leon! I might be stuck because of where I landed. Nope, okay. Okay, well, at least you're standing. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not dead somehow. Now I'm dead. Yeah, take forever to get up, why don't you, guy? Get up! Menu! Oh, he's down. There we go. Well, I need to heal anyway, so... Alright, that wasn't the worst. Could have been a lot better. But hey, if I cared about that, I wouldn't be doing this. Let's put all these in. I don't know how he knows where they go. Oh, I thought that was Mr. X again.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Okay. Now we have Ada. Great. Oh, well. If anything, it means we're safe. What's it say? No, it's a filtering machine. Oh, I think we were in a bit of danger with Sherry. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure, I think in Leon A you fight Ben, like he gets mutated with whatever the pupa thingy that Gherkin puts inside people, and it mutates him, but maybe not. I should probably take one of these just in case, shouldn't I? The fact that they're there is making me think that there's going to be more poison stuff. Because, you know, that's what I want to deal with. Oh look, a safe room. Right there. There we go. A device to regulate the quality of the sewage water. Really? I can't interact with this locker. That's so strange. Can I push it? Yes, I can. Ha-ha! I was gonna say, it's too... It stands out too much. It's a door to the warehouse. Will you open it? Why wouldn't I? What benefit is there to me not opening it? I can't see. I need a light. Can I use my lighter? Can't see anything. It has a lighter on him that would make things a bit brighter. Doesn't think to use it. Oh, a lamp. I can use the lighter on that. Haha! Now we're thinking with portals. Okay, nothing on that shelf. How about back here? I just noticed Ada didn't follow us. Oh, it's still too dark. Is there a lamp back here? Yep. Ah, Magnum hammer. Perfect. I'll replace the 7 I used. Alright, that's actually quite worth it. Oh, 1 second, hang on. Ugh. I had to sneeze. You didn't miss anything, I was walking towards this. I'll reload that later. So I need to right now. Going down. You know what also isn't helping? The fact that I'm feeling quite warm at the moment. Hey, it's oh, I forgot. What's her name again? Great, we got shot. Miss Birkin.
Leon.
What was her name again?
That woman was... I have to talk to her.
Anyway, just now I'm drinking whiskey. Anyway, we're now Ada again. Do I have to deal with the ammo I wasted? Nope. Yay. We got a lift and the door where she went through. What is her name? Annette. There she goes. And yes, I think there's spiders in here. At least sometimes there are. Maybe there aren't. Maybe there won't be with Leon. I can hope. Cockroaches instead. I'm not afraid of cockroaches, so that's fine. I don't like them, but they don't cause the same fear that I get from spiders. What's this button? What's this lever do? You can stop the rotation of the fan briefly. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Damn, you're a good shot, Annette.
Don't move. You're the one who's with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let
I know what we do with Ada. I don't think she really cared about John. I think she was just using him for whatever her plan is.
T-virus?
What's her plan?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely.
I
My
won't lie.
husband
After sitting here for so long, my back is starting
and
to hurt
it's
again.
all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Bye, Annette.
Too bad.
Free gun. A vial of the G-virus. Is this where I'm meant to go? I don't know. There's two paths. This leads somewhere. Let's see where the other sort of path led. Oh. The man's holding something. Yeah, no, that's not for me. It looks like some sort of book. I don't need to run. Okay, that's all for when we're back to Leon. Yet I'm allowed to pick up the map. I guess it doesn't matter, like, we'll still have the map then, as Leon, but I'm surprised they let me. Depending how long it takes for us to get to the final area, I don't know, we'll see how I go, just because like I said, my back is starting to hurt a bit. Again. I just gotta lay down to...
Ada?
Yeah, she left you. She'll do that a lot. As I was saying, yeah, I'm legitimately, like, thinking back to it, I really don't know what Ada's intentions are in a lot of things. Is the wrong way? This might be the wrong lift. Nope, this is the one I want to go to. Just because, like, you know, we don't... How do I explain it? Old locker. How about this one? None of them. Okay. But yeah, like, you know, because she's working with Wesker in 4, at least. So she might have here. But, spoilers, Wesker's dead. And I don't know what her intent... I don't really know what her intentions were in 6. I don't know why she was... I mean, all the stuff in 6 was very weird. Okay, that's an extra 2 doubles, sorry. That's an extra 2 red-green mixes. So we got 3 of them. That's sewer B2, that's... I actually don't know where that lift took us. Oh, that lift took us to there. Does this door even work? I don't know if this door will work for us. It will. I thought I could get around him. Is that a lift that isn't working? No, it's a ladder. Where the fuck am I? Oh. His body's been torn apart. Something appears to have burst out from inside. Yeah, this is, it's this guy's little, room. This is where, Claire encountered him. Where am I? Oh, we're back in the police station. Yeah, this is the, that was Chief Irons. It was his whole little thing he had going. Is this going to take me to the room that was locked behind the diamond, whatever key it was? I think it was diamond. No, we are... Oh! Oh, we're just back here. Yeah, this is all that stuff. I guess this is another way you can get back here. I have no reason to. I'm lazy, and I don't want to have to go back through all that. Was there anything even in this room? I don't think there was. Well, I don't think there is, I should say. As it stands, I probably don't... Well, actually, I wanted those herbs, at least. There's no need for us to go back that way. We don't have that key. Maybe we will get the diamond key and have to go back there. I kind of hope we don't, because I don't want to. Because that's extra effort. we have this... No, that is the door. Yep, nothing else here, okay. No, that's the door. So what's this door? Oh, it's the warehouse door, yeah, okay. Ah! We can't get up there now, okay. Wolf metal. There's another small key. Alright, I'm not gonna blue herb on me, so I gotta be careful I don't get poisoned. I think we're good. No, I know we're good, I didn't get hit, but... Yeah, there's no other path there. I can go straight down here, or to the left. The left leads towards... where Ada ended up. That needs both metals. So we gotta head back toward. We gotta head towards where Ada ended up, because I saw the other metal. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean about blue herbs. Like if you've exhausted them and you get poison again, they kind of have to give you these. I need the crank. Is it a crank or a valve? Valve. I'm not gonna actually rewind. I'll walk back manually. I'll do it properly, especially since I picked up that wolf metal. Which I might just put away. By put away, I mean I'll put it where it goes. Ah, fuck. Are you poisoned? No. I think they have to spin it, maybe. I don't know whether they can... Okay, that would be the poison right there. I think sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't always cause poison, but yeah, like... I'm imagining there are normal attacks would. You know, like a spider would. Go away. Oh, either one will do. They will take us back to the same safe zone. I checked all those lockers, there's nothing in them. Gabe! Fun fact, when I was younger, the Valve logo, not the logo, well, like, you know, the little opening thing of the guy with the valve on the back of his head and the noise, creeped the fuck out of me. So I remember, because I would play Portal. It's really the only thing I played on the Orange Box. And even that would eerily enough creep me out. Portal 2 less so, but the first Portal has like an eeriness. Even though Portal 2 is eerie, I don't know why, the first one's eeriness really creeped me out. I love Portal. I haven't played it in ages, but yeah, it's great. That and Portal 2. But yeah, no, I had it for that, and yeah, it always creeped me out. It was back on Xbox. And also the only thing that was on, that's what I had it on. before I forget, because I know I did before. I'll make a double mix. I won't make a triple mix in case I find another red herb. This was the lock for... Oh god, am I gonna have to fight the alligator proper? Because there's no release valve for the thingy. No, I just walk into it. I thought I did try with the lock. Ada! Oh, you just stood there like a zombie.
Leon.
You're gonna get an infection, guy.
Isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
Just run through sewage water with a gunshot wound, yeah.
It's true I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
I'm seeing the whole thing going around because, is that Crickers, I think is the guy's name? I can never remember. He's doing that Resident Evil movie. I'm kind of down for it. I mean, I'll see it. I'm seeing so many shit movies that doesn't affect me. But I'm seeing people sort of give a little bit a bitch because of the fact that, what is it? He said something about, like, about Raccoon City being nuked. I think he said it was, like, it's before, like, you know, XYZ happens and before it gets nuked. And people say, like, actually, it wasn't nuked. And as someone who's played these games for years, and played through them all before, it has been a long time. That's why a lot of this stuff I'm not remembering. Especially since I only ever did Leon A when I was younger. And this is my first time doing Claire A, Leon B, which is, I was told after the fact is considered more of a canon route. From what I little look into it, apparently none of them are canon. They kind of stitched it together from all 4 scenarios to try and, like, when it came to the future. Because they had no plans for 4 different scenarios at first. So that's why, technically, A or B, you kind of do the same stuff. And even Leon or Claire, you kind of do the same stuff. Which is no different, really, from Chris and Jill in the first game. But yeah, like, for a lot of ways, it's not that different. There are some differences, like things you need to get and certain orders of things and certain items. But for the most part, it's not too different. Because they kind of decide on it late into production. But point is that, like, I've played this before, and for years, until Requiem, and someone pointed this out, most people probably did think it was a nuke. You know why people thought that? Because it looks like it. Do you know the only information that said it wasn't a nuke? Apparently, an interview from a Japanese magazine. That's it. So, if you didn't read that, like most people wouldn't have. So now people are joking about people, like, you know, just reading the wiki, and that's how they get all their information, which... There's definitely a lot of people who get that with games. People who call themselves a fan of a game and have only watched a playthrough online, which, I mean, I won't criticize watching a playthrough online. There's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, it'd be hypocritical for me to say that. I mean, I'm streaming this. But, you know, it's a whole thing. It's complicated. That's really the only way I can really phrase it. But yeah, no, I mean... Some of it I do get, where some people say that, like... Because I've done both. I mean, I'll watch a playthrough of a game online, and I'll also do both. Do I need to use the valve? Yep, good. I was going to say, because I'm not... Well, I'd have no choice, but I don't want to have to run back for the crank. How long does that say stopped? Looks like it'd be long enough. I thought for some reason... I thought Ada was going to have to, like, keep it open. Those cockroaches are gone. Huh, okay, they weren't much of a threat at all. Anyway, there's no zombies here. But they're not going to bother me. Nada can handle herself. She's fine. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. I don't know if maybe you go back, you can investigate some of the bodies now that the water's gone. Maybe. There was that one guy, but I really can't be asked. I'm not equipped to fight a boss. Oh, shite. I think I am. Maybe? No? Okay, it doesn't seem that way. That kaboom was. No, I said kaboom was more just a bang. Bang, kaboom, what's the difference? Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Anything else down here? Nope. Alright, get on the trolley. Ah, shite. Lily was just commenting about not being prepared to deal with something like you. Maybe you're gonna get hurt there. Or not. Do I have to hurt him, or can I just run around? Yeah, I might have to actually shoot at him. There we go. Maybe I do have to worry about Ada's health. I don't want to have to. I can't check it. No, I don't. I was seeing if it would give me the option to use that on her. So that's that flare thing we have to do. Wow, I finally got something to ignite it with. I wonder what I could use. There it is. A key. There we go. Isn't there another train? Or maybe there isn't. Maybe these two don't take that. Where am I? Vacant factory. Yeah, I think there is another train. That takes us directly to the actual, what do you call it? To the lab. Ah, whore. Ah, whore. That's what I said. I can't even vocalize actual anger. Is there any reason to walk back here? I can't investigate this guy's body. Oh, yeah, I can. Bollocks! This is a waste, but I don't care. I should just combine it with the... well, actually, you know what? What am I doing? What am I talking about? We have the technology. We have the technology. Anyway, I'm just gonna combine that. I'm sure I'll find another single green if I find another red. I don't think I will find another red, but I'll take these shotgun parts. Yeah, upgrade my shotgun. Hell yeah. We are coming up to the part where I am basically going to start switching over to solely using the shotgun. So, until like, we have to fight Gherkin for his second and probably third time, I think. I don't know if we have 2 other fights or just the one. Hang on a minute, 1 second. Someone cried out from a little nightmare. Hey, mister. Yeah, you need to stretch, don't you? There, you're okay now. What's up, boy? Hey, boy. You okay? Yeah? Yeah, sometimes he has a little nightmare, so I'm just letting him know he's safe. He's safe? Aren't you? Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Look over here. No, well, I made a noise, so you're looking at me. There you go. Just your collar around. There we go. And the bell pointing down more. There you go. Do you need to go to a vet to check out what's making you wake up? No, before when it's happened, it's been like kidney issues, which I've given him something for, so I don't know whether he needs to talk about seeing whether he needs to go to a vet. I'll see how he goes. I've given him stuff for it. Try having him eat more. Oh, is that the right spot? Yeah? Oh, yeah, this side. There you go. He does this all the time. He'll let me know exactly where he wants me to scratch. He'll move his head to the spot. I just have to keep my hand in place. Yep. Yeah, there he goes. Yes, good boy. You feeling better now? Feel better? Good boy. Let me just get more comfortable. There we are. He's probably going to jump down now. He'll either jump down or will headbutt my hand, wanting me to keep patting him. That's long haul. I don't want your fur getting caught in his in the joints. He is indifferent to any of the Transformers. He doesn't also. I mean, he doesn't really jump on shelves. He never has. Don't show your butt. I'll get banned. All right, bye, Nugget. You're a good boy. You're good. Okay. Sorry about that. I could hear him. Oh, I can make quick saves as well. Anyway, yeah, I just heard him cry out. He just sort of meows. That's what he does. I just let to go. Let him know he's safe. By the way, just because he does have nightmares doesn't mean it is the reason I said it. Can be a multitude of possible reasons. That's just one of them. What's the other way? The other way might be something. I don't have space anyway, so... We'll come back and check.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Alright, well, she's on the computer or whatever. I'll set an ammo for that anyway. Haha! It's now basically just a long one. Remington M1100, full-size, semi-automatic. The longer barrel results in more concentrated blast. So now it's semi-auto, so no need to pump the shotgun each round for the next shell. A machine control panel. There's a keyhole. I wonder if this works for it. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Ada's operating control panel. I bet she is. Pick up the shells. Do that. Still with the small key, not sure where it'll go exactly. Still hold on to it for a minute. I have a suspicion I'm gonna have to fight a boss, so I'll keep that on me. Let's head back down, because I want to check what was down that other path in case it was an item. So I'll scratch my nose. Holy moly! I'm reminded of the old point about toner ballistics. Pistols put holes in things, rifles put holes through things, shotguns with the right load at the right range will physically take a chunk of flesh off your opponent and throw that flesh on the floor, or the wall, whatever it is. Anyway, he's up in his perch now, but... Alright, found a green herb. Not bad, not bad. If I get another red, I can make another double mix. Put you away, put you away. I have those keys on me, right? Yes. I think we do fight him around here. Oh, the train's gone. I guess they left with it already. Is there anything to the factory left? Yes. The path I'm about to take. There's a camera there. No. I will pick up the item. The C panel key. Now I will do this thing. Oh, motherfucker. Quick, let's keep watching it as he gets closer. Well, but now. Ah, hi there. How you doing? Piss off, you mother. Oh, he's dead. That's nice. I was gonna say, he must drop something, because he won't say permanently dead. So he's kind of like Nemesis ends up being. Anyway, I think that was just to get that. Which I think we need. Yeah, it's the key we'll need for the other thing. That may have been a slight waste, but hey ho, I don't care. He's dead. Well, he's down. He won't stay dead. So Nemesis in Nemesis, you can quote-unquote kill him when he shows up, and he'll drop a number of different things. I think weapon parts, I think there's 3 in total, which gives you upgrades to your guns, or he'll give you a very nice little item. It's a it's 3 first aid sprays combined into like one thing, so you get 3 uses out of it basically, and it only takes up 1 slot. Yeah, good news, I found the key.
Come on, let's go.
Go where? Oh, the train's here now. Do I need this? You know, I'm gonna put the Magnum away. It's fine, they're easy to get to. Easier to get to. Not the knife. The knife doesn't matter. What the hell is this key again? I don't remember what that is. Everyone on the train. I was expecting to see Mr. X show up. Ah, I'm back. I'm in their love of octagons. Even this lift's an octagon shape. Oh, Jesus! You alright, Ada?
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
I can't hear someone say come on in this game without thinking of come on, hurry! She's unconscious. Eh, she's fine. Quick, get to the bog. I'm glad I checked out the bog! This will be tough, because I don't have the Magnum on me, because I did not equip it. Because I removed it, because I did not expect to have to fight something here. I guess technically, security panel, in case an emergency will turn on, and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time, yeah. We can take him down with the shotgun. It's just going to be a real pain, but it has been upgraded, so... Hi, Gherkin. It's a face only a mother could love. Or, I guess your wife. Maybe she's into that. Maybe that's why she wants to save you. I mean, there's a lot of women who are... I've seen some of these women. They are... Yeah, crazy. Where the fuck you go? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even have healing damage on me. I think we got him. No, we didn't. He just wants a hug. Shoot! Holy moly, that is a combo he does. Get up! I'm dead. Do I have anything to heal me on me? Let me check. I don't think I do. I might have to rewind all the way back to there. Yep. Unless I can run past him here, but I don't think I can. Hang on, maybe is enough to take him out? I had to reload. Alright, let's rewind just back to, oh, that takes all the way, fuck me. It might need to be all that way back. No, yes. Here. Keep that on me. And I will take that. Put that away, because I don't need it. Can we look at that modern doll? No, okay, it just doesn't do anything. Alright. Sorry, someone's just asking me for help with something, so I'm just checking that. What on the Windows 86 is this? It's Resident Evil 2. It's great. So with that, hang on. Sorry, a friend of mine needs help with something, and they just realize I'm streaming, and they're like, they don't want to bother me. No, ask me what's the matter. That's more important. Could get the Magnum ammo. That's right there. All right, let's try this again. I forgot to interact with the thing outside. Oh, he does. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm doing two things at once. Alright, let's try this again. So very sorry, but yeah, I'm just doing two things at once. A friend of mine needs help with something. It is important, so I'm just trying to also take care of that. They didn't know I was streaming when they asked, but I told them it's important. If it's important, I can take a moment to explain that, to help me out with that. So If I am semi-distracted at the moment, it's because I am helping them out with that as well. I apologize. If needed, I will just pause for a minute. I'll try to get past this, and I might pause for a moment just to take care of that, and then we'll finish up anyway. Alright, let's deal with Gherkin. Here he is. Should be a bit easier. Magnum has more stopping power and more damage. And also doesn't have the same... whatever the hell was the shotgun was doing. Alright. Hey, Gherkin. Did not expect you to land right there. Alright. Yeah, made it. Where is he? Ah. Fuck. Well, that might kill me. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to heal, probably. Get up! Fuck! I might be... Oh, actually, that brought me back to you. Okay, that's fine. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I'm not downed. Okay, I have to heal. Come on. Christ. I should have moved. Oh, fuck! Is he down? I think he's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. Bye, Gherkin. Okay, 1 second. Alright. Warning, the motor was stopped due to problems with overheating. Okay, that will pause. Let me just do something. I'll be right back. I'm very sorry, but I just need to help someone with something. Sorry about that. Like I said, a friend of mine needed help with some stuff. And as much as, streaming important, yeah, all that stuff. Help my friends, far more important. You have a problem with that? I don't care. Because I'll stop what I'm doing to help them with something, and they needed that, so, yeah. Let's continue.
Welcome back.
So, yeah, that did take a bit of time, but yeah, like I said, it was
Hey, take
something
it
they
easy.
needed some help with.
We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
I wonder if they...
You'll be in danger.
I'll wait till she's done
with
talking.
me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I wonder if they had her, written up to be, what she, the stuff with her in the future. Just because, I mean, you can still write her this way and then, have her, maybe she had some contingency plan to escape, that Leon's not aware of course, but, I just wonder. Or whether they came up with the idea for that, how she is in the future later. No idea. I don't think this will take any more than an hour at this point. This might end up being longer than the first just because of that. I might go and cut out how long I was gone from the VOD, just because it was quite a bit. If it's 10 minutes, I don't care, but that was a bit. Oh, now he decides to use his glitter tray. It's like he knows I started continuing. He's like, haha! Now I shit. I'm talking about my cat. Hello? Do I not? Do I just walk over this thing? Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to, move something. Hello? Don't you wag your tail like you've just done something special? What happened there? Hang on. I will crawl through the vent. Okay. I was looking at my cat. Oh, she's leaving. He's not meowing at me. I'll clean out his tray after we are finished up. Only because it's fine. It can wait. I have a suspicion the other path probably leads to an item box. What even is this area? It's a laboratory. Okay. At least it was safe considering you just had a boss fight and all that stuff. Let's check it out anyway. Ah! It's an elevator power isn't wrong. That might be where we go to evacuate. There's a box. Do I need to take the box with me? Double box. The vibe. Do I have a red one in here? I don't remember. I think I put a green in here. Yeah, I put a green in there. So nothing with nothing. So as I picked up the machine gun, I haven't used it yet. Probably not going to even need it. Let's bring this box with me. I don't know. I'll probably need it. If I don't, I'll have to go back and get it. Going down. Okay, before I push that, let me see where I need to move it. Never mind, I have no choice but to push it right now. Oh, this could be a problem. A note! Turn it over, there's a letter. Investigative report on P Epsilon gas. Have I read this before? This report demands immediate action. The P Epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known BOWs. As such, it has been designated. Yeah, I have read this. I think we have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. Oh, no. I have an idea. Wait. No, my idea wouldn't work. Unless... Do I need to put the box there? Problem is, I can't really move it. It's in a bad spot. Because I can't get around to the back. Oh wait, no, I can push it there. Never mind. I thought I couldn't get to this side. I can. I'm just dumb. If I push it down there... it's just a lift, okay. Nope. Alright. Can I reach that from there? I hope I can. Oh, thank God, I was going to say, if not, I'm going to be real mad. I wonder where that lift takes you then. Locked. Power room. No. Hopefully that box stays there, because I don't want to have to push that again, because that's a real annoying thing to have to do. Get down. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. I missed. I missed again. Okay. How bad did that hurt me? Great. Fucking lickers. What else is around here? I can hear a noise. Ah! Now we've got the lift working. What is this thing in the center? It's nothing. I guess that was the big ass danger sign that should have warned me. I think I've got a double mix. Might just go use that just to top me up, or at least carry it. Yeah, we're at orange caution. We can take another hit. Do I have a double mix? I thought I did. Or maybe I don't. I can make one. I won't. Maybe I will. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. The master key is required to open the emergency route. Okay, so that's for the emergency route. Yes, we're going down. Damn, I got both of them. Who's next? You wanna dance? Wonderful. So if we just stayed on this, we wouldn't have ended up here. Unless that's the one that Claire was on.
Ada? Where did she go?
She was never there. The real Ada was the friends we made along the way. There's nothing in here. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. Oh. I'm sorry, I can hear people talking. Oh, my battery's low. I should probably plug that in. Ugh. Reach around the stupid tower I have to have for my little shoes. I don't mind. It's fun to have them there. I'm running out. I got more than two. But I got two more, and then I had others I wanted to save, but the other ones are taking too long, so I might have to dip into the other supply. Which isn't a huge deal. Eventually we're going to run out, obviously. I'm going to run out, obviously. So we need the main fuse. Yep. Alright. So that. Can I just open this? No response, yeah, because we don't have power. Doi! Card key. Right. Can I open anything? Cold room. Haha! Troubleshoot for super low temperature experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Aha, but I don't. There's the fuse case. I have to do it manually, of course. Master Fuse. It's a real weird roundabout way when you... Oh, hello, first aid spray. It's a real weird roundabout way when you think about it. Like, I don't know if there's anything back here. It's a computer that won't be powered, probably, but, like... I mean, this first aid spray, but beyond that, like, you're just gonna walk in here, just a few extra steps. There we go. And back we go. Alright, get brain back in gear. Sorry, it was still sliding out from a minute ago. If we have Ada, can we do this? We weren't able to do this with Claire. Oh! Secondary. So we've already done the first one with Claire. Ah! Would you look at that? So if we get our second one, we can now open that door. I wonder what's back there. Is this open? Yeah, it is, okay. The red made me think otherwise, but I'm like, what the fuse? I don't know why it doesn't change to say blue. Dun dun! Dun dun! Dun dun! Dun dun, but really. If I'm poisoned, I'm gonna scream. I'm dead though. God, I can only take the one hit. I am poisoned. Son of a bitch. I would like some blue. Could I get some blue? I am in dire need of blue. There will be blue at the bottom of this ladder. If not, I'm gonna be fucked. What the hell? That thing still was able to hit me while dead? What kind of bullshit is this? God, another one? I'm about to die. I can't tell, actually. Yep. Just listen to Leon moan for eternity now. Take that and use it in your frickin' whatever's. Oh, it's still just 2 shells. I was about to say, use that in your, I don't know, fucking porn. That's the word. Am I fucked because I'm poisoned? don't have any blue on me. Keep that on me in case I find a red. No, I don't want to look at the shutter, I want to look at this thing. Okay, can't look at that thing. Good, goodity good, goodity good. Maybe I should just rewind back to before I became poisoned. Can I? I can. I'm gonna do that. I don't like being poisoned. You know, it's kind of annoying. Let's go this way first. If I can find some blue before I go down there. Let's look from the inside. I think there's a whole other door I haven't gone through yet as well, back in the main hall. Yeah, that's some... I think there's a cock of a room, ain't it? Yes. No, that's a lift. Yeah, there is a door, but it's locked. I need a key. Oh, wow! Don't bite me so I have an excuse to heal. Wow, would you look at that? I mean, I could have done it even if I didn't get bit, but still. Pick up the thing. There we go. Lab card key. I think I can now get into the main room. There's blue there. What's the user registration again? Nope. This one. Guest and no passport, okay. Oh, it's already been done. Oh, I don't need to do it. Okay. Thanks, Claire. Could have fucking fooled me. Oh, the Flammenwerfer. Don't I? Isn't the whole thing that there's gasoline there? Or has it already been done by Claire? Oh, heavens above. Okay, well that's... No, that's hardly fucking fair, ain't it? Oh shit, you're not dead. I got enough healing stuff for the future. I think in here. Oh yeah, oh, thanks, an ink ribbon. Oh, I'm so happy to get that. That was so totally worth it. Hey, that's worth it. Okay. Unlocked it. Is the store though. There we go. Oh, hello. poison me. I refuse to be poisoned. You motherfucking plant. Why wouldn't I hit the light? Hey, you want to make it easy to see? Nah, I'm good. Magnum hammer. Hell yeah. Wrong thing. Is there something else in this room? I mean, there's this big thing. This is like... This is for the cure, isn't it? Yeah. But we don't need to worry about that unless... Unless... Ada's infected? I don't know. She might be. They might make us do that same rigmarole as Chris, and the reason... The explanation is Ada's infected. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. There's a door there I couldn't reach. Oh, I probably can now. Now that I've got power going. I should try that. I thought I heard like distant meowing or something. I'm like, why would I be hearing that? My cat can't leave the room. He can't go out. No, he's fine. I just went and took a peek downstairs. He's just happy as a clam. Okay, can I get in here now? It's only the master key. Don't know where that is. Going up. I don't know why it has all the little buttons. There's no other floors. I guess just to give an idea how far it is, but I mean, it's so fast anyway. Going up. Okay, so that's still locked. Looks like we have to go down. Cool. I'm gonna test something. I'm an idiot. I mean, we all knew that. I'm an idiot. Yep. Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to be poisoned. I hate the times for this thing. Whatever. You know what? I got another idea. I'm gonna reset the room. Because I have no choice but to run all the way back. There we go. There we go. I've already gone through 30% of this because it does not have a lot, and I'm stuck. With that, with this green herb, fuck, I shouldn't have picked it up. I can always use it if I need to make space, but I can't get to anywhere to, like, I can't get anywhere to get to an item box. This room's full of liquors, I gotta remember. There we go. He's gonna lunge at me. Hey, look, I made space. Wrong thing. Oh, there's another one. What a conveniently placed herb. It's probably very stupid to do what I just did, but I don't care. Oh, there's two more right there anyway, I forgot. So what are herbs about? I guess you aren't needing it. Oh, I'll take the useless map of the lab, thank you. I've already explored it all. Oh, there's that noise. Possums about or something. So was that door there we still haven't gone in? Purple something. I mean, this just says W box. I don't know what that is. I would think weapon box, but I got no idea. I don't know if there's any more plants. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, red herb. I'll take that actually. Can do a little bit of backtracking in a minute. There's the larvae. There we go. Get rid of that key card. We don't need it. Because in here we can access the computer. Is the moth dead? No, it's still alive. Let's ignore it. Can't reach the computer. Fuck. There goes the moth. Okay, we're going to backtrack because I want to first, guest, where is it? There it is. We're going to go and activate that other door now that we can once we have our fingerprint. There we go. Don't know if there's anything else in that room, but yeah. The other room we're heading to is where, well, Annette's dead, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if she died or But it's where we encountered a net and had to set other stuff up, but I don't want to go in there now, because I think after that is when the self-destruct starts, and I don't remember if... I don't think the self-destruct countdown started till we, like, got to the lift, but regardless... Really? Still this thing, which I don't know how to do that. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I have faith in me, that's a lie. I think I forgot to reload the shotgun. Yeah, well, it's fine. Pick up the herb. I don't know what's in this room. Are you having a laugh? I don't know if them grabbing me will poison me, so... Oh, fuck, there's another. Stop walking into him, me! There we go. Thank Christ. I wasn't expecting more plant cunts there. Won't lie. I was gonna say plant fuckers, but then I decided the other curse is more appropriate. There we go. Let me in. Oh, goody. The bastard. I'm dead. Heavens above! Alright. They're dead. It looks like the remains of a failed experiment. Can I activate this thing next to it? No. Are they all just going to say the same thing? Is there anything in here? Oh. Yes. There's... MG bullets. Oh! Oh, cool. I could get stuff from... Okay. Is that being ripped apart? Okay, so this is when Birkin broke out. Okay, so that's... It looks like in case to transport some important chemical, but there's nothing inside here, so... I get ammo for the machine gun I haven't been using. Is that all that's in here? Is that really all that's in here? I can't interact with these computers. I mean... no files or anything? Like, nothing? Nothing like... That's it. That's not worth it at all. You know what? No, I'll live with it. There's no point. I'll live with it. I mean, maybe if I'd been using the machine gun, but I legitimately just kept forgetting to take it out. It also takes up 2 slots anyway. That's really... waste of my time. I thought it was actually going to be something really neat, like... I'm surprised there's nothing in there, like a file. Literally, like a file that gives you, like, more info or something, or you witness, like, you can witness Birkin transform or whatever. Nothing? Kind of disappointed. Nothing to kill the big-ass plant? Not that it really matters at this point. But still, like... I don't know, it's... disappointing. All that work, all that setup, and that's it? I'll get into it after the stream. I'll see if maybe there is something in a different mode, but maybe, but like, I don't know, it's just... I'm generally disappointed by that. That's... yeah. That's a shame. So with this key, I don't know what to use on. I'll look that up as well, because I don't know. Where is the Magnum? Take that for safety. Yeah, sure. I'm probably going to use one of them soon, so. What's this one with the blue light? Ah! There we go. What are you? Oh, hell yeah! Make the Magnum stronger. As if it isn't already. DE50AE, 10-inch barrel is put onto DE50AE. It can fire .50 AE rounds more powerfully. Fires 100% of the bullet. That's 50% more bullet per bullet, or whatever the quote is, I don't know. Got some zombies about. Okay. Various chemicals. What kind of experiments were they performed here? I don't know. We were in that room where we saw... What kind of experiments that they performed here? I don't know. Look around, Leon. See all this shit everywhere? What we had to kill? I'll give you an idea. I think this is the master key. Yep. No, it's the P room key. That's for the power room. Okay, now we can get to that room. Backtracking is awesome. So that's the vaccine, which I don't think... Again, I don't know if we'll have to do that. I hope not. I mean, it's not hard. It's just, again, tedium. I'm one of those people where I find tedium more annoying than something being hard. More because, like, it's just... It was like when I... Well, for example, the Goat Sim 3... like, platinum. It wasn't... I mean, tedium can be okay if it's at least fun a little bit, but, like, Goat Sim 3 was not... That game should not exist. I wonder what scores it has. I wonder what reviews people gave it. Hopefully right in the middle. I wouldn't say... I mean, I hated it. Functionally, it works. I just don't like it and will find it fun. Still got a small key I haven't used, don't know where. Oh, I want. Ooh. I was just thinking, I was about to say back in the mansion, wrong game. We were able to backtrack a little bit, going back the way Claire went. Maybe somewhere in there, like in that pathway, was where we had to use it, potentially? Don't know. I don't have the flamethrower on me, do I? Of course not. Why would I? If I get poisoned, I'm already up here, so I can easily go and use a blue herb. Can I hurt this thing or something? Nope. It's just the way he looks at it. He normally looks at something that's like an enemy. Wait, what am I doing? Save my shell. As I walked into that, I gotta say, this rewind feature is much better than Clock Tower's rewind feature. Funny, since it's in the name of Clock Tower. The problem being that the amount of that you can rewind is never enough. It needs to have more, because the amount you rewind is always right back to just before you're getting attacked anyway. Because everything's so slow. Clock Tower rewind, fun little plot. I could redo it. I won't, because no, I don't want to. It was, again, tedium. Doing all the different endings. Especially since most of them are the same thing. Except for the last two. The last two are the best to do, because they took, like, 10 minutes. I have the key on me, right? Thank God. It was a fun stream. I think I got the worst ending by accident, because I happened to find it, and then I did a second, and then I followed a guide and did another one. I like those little fun games like that. Like, what was another one that was fun? Night Trap. Although I didn't finish Night Trap on stream because of Annette.
You murdered my husband. I know what
Because I failed and I didn't want to have to redo everything from the one checkpoint again.
Didn't you? Take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about him.
Well, that answers my question about how much of it they planned.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something.
You've known her for a couple hours, guy. Stop thinking with this bit and think with this bit.
You're about to die anyway.
You bastard, you're still alive. He didn't even try to stop me getting past him. Very quickly. Okay, so the only thing in that room, I just looked, it is you'll encounter 3 evolved liquors and will be rewarded with either a Mach 11 or a spare magazine for it. That sucks. This is kind of cool. In the N64 version, you find a corpse of a hunter. That's kind of neat. That's cool. It's more interesting than what I found. All right. To the power room. Get rid of the key. Do I have to kill you now? I mean, I am prepared for it. I just don't want to. I'm in a corner, never mind.
Run!
Ada!
Ada! Ada!
I'm sure she's fine. My face, my beautiful face!
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
It's weird, because in... I think so. If he does leave her behind, it sort of suggests she might have died. It is weird, because then both Leon scenarios, it sort of implies that Ada might die, but we know she doesn't.
Ada.
That's what I meant how, when I was looking into what I found out, that they literally just took bits from A and B for both characters. It's not like you blew out the fucking mic there and meshed them together. Okay.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Gonna need that key. Master key. Now I think we can immediately why my health? Oh no, it's orange. I thought it was red. Now I don't know if I can open this door. Where is it? That one, that's locked. There, with flashing green. If there's any even reason to. Let's test it. Because the master key will automatically work on this lift. But I wonder if there's anything there if you can do something. Not this lift, sorry. When we go into the lift. Are we gonna fight him? I guess we dealt with him more than we did Gherkin. We fought Gherkin twice.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor, but never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office.
Ah, okay, I do have to go there.
You must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
Yeah, I know where it is. We don't have to worry. I mean, the self-destruct sequence is activated, but the timer isn't activated. I wonder if it will once we get into the lift to go rescue Sherry. Yep. All employees must vacate to the bottom platform. Let's see, is it going to now? Looks like it will once we leave with Sherry. I think we're all set to go there. I think there is an item box in there as well. But we're mostly good. We've got... Oh, I've only got the 2 healing bits. And my health's already low. I would actually like one more. Maybe I can grab one more in here. Yep, I can.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Please carry her on your back, and I want to get the box. It's great. Put her in the lift, and can I go back? Thank you, motherfucker. All right, guess we're doing this with 1 bit of healing. Great. There we go. Emergency passageway is visible. Will you get down? I have no choice, unless I can carry it with me. Nope. Alright. I am not a fan of that. That's really annoying, because the way, like, we went in there, it felt like we would be able to, but access that item box, but no. Mr. X is on this lift, ain't he? Nope. Stop for a second. Probably is. We're on the train, at least.
Claire should be back soon.
Can I have an item box? I would love an item box. An item box would be appreciated. There's a distinct lack of item boxes. An activation for the trade motor. Motor cannot be activated due to the insufficient power supply. Okay, what to do? I'm gonna find him in this room, aren't we? There is an item box back here, though. There's another item on the ground. I don't know what it is. Who are you? A key! The platform key. Okay. Don't know if we'll have any normal enemies to fight at this point. But I'm gonna put that away. And I don't think I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna take another first aid spray. As it stands, I'm actually gonna take another item because I need to heal soon anyway, so I'll take one. As it stands, I mean, this will one-shot any normal enemy. What's this fuse box looking thing? Anything? Nothing. Okay, we still got plenty of time. Until the actual timer starts. We're fine. Okay. So we probably have to use this key to go and do something out here. There's a gate here. Before I go through that, anything back down here? Where am I? That's not if we came through. What's this? Is this where Sherry comes from? I think Yeah, I think that is where she comes from. There it is. What's down here, though? Hang on. Oh, another item box if I needed it. Oh, fine. Just wasting time now. I guess that might be there, because after you've used the key, you've then now got an extra free slot. So that's actually... that's not too bad. It's also nice that this timer is here, not while I'm on a lift, like it has been the past few times. Storage case for the high capacity plugs, we open it, yes. I guess I need to take one of these. Or both. Joint S plug. And the joint N plug. There we go. That worked out anyway, because I need to heal up at some point. Did that put both of them in? The emergency mode has been activated, the power supply will be cut temporarily, the emergency train will be activated upon restoration of the power. And he's here in full tyrant form. I mean, he is a tyrant. But here, like, you know, he definitely is looking like the tyrant we faced in the first game. Now, are you going to mutate a second time like Gherkin does? Do you mind, you motherfucker? Stop being so fast!
Here. Use this.
Oh, thanks, Ada, who's not dead.
Is that you? Ada!
Okay. Let's get out of there. Pick it up! Rocket launcher. I get 2 shots. I better not miss. Got him.
Game over.
We did it! To the train. Can I just jump on there? No? Okay. There's a button here. I just want to check. Do I need to activate this? Or... priority has been applied to the train. Okay, no I didn't. I wasn't sure. I didn't want... I just was like... just gonna make me do that. Save me like the 5 seconds of having to turn around if I needed to. He was significantly easier than Gherkin, mainly because Ada just gives me the way to kill him. You know, like they always have. Not always have, but I both do and don't like that. On one hand, it's convenient. It makes it a lot easier. On the other hand, it makes it so easy that you barely have to try. Get on the train. I didn't need to run past. And that should be it. Oh, I gotta power up the train. Tunnel gate isn't open yet? Oh my day! Okay. I have no other gun on me. Fuck off! I have to activate this? Seriously? Yep, there we go. Great. Zombies in the way. Holy moly, how the hell did that work? You know, I ain't got a question. Get off! I walked right into you. Okay, I think we're good now. Yes and no. Some of it stopped, so I thought we were good, but no. Now we are. Time to leave! There we go. You already know she makes it, we've seen it. Was it too expensive to animate her jumping on the train?
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Wait, you mean we're carrying her around and she hadn't been cured yet?
Claire,
You could've...
Not now.
You could've told me that.
Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
We know she lives. And some fucking weirdos think she'll marry Leon, which makes no fucking sense.
Where am I?
it worked.
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay.
I know why. I know why the reasoning is. It's because of something she calls him in Japanese. But
It's over.
it'd be weird.
I have to find my
Even for the
brother.
Japanese.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Uh-oh. It's not over yet. Gherkin's on the back,
What
ain't
was
he?
that?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
These guys love to blow shit up, don't they? Bloody umbrella.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Just waste my precious time. Do I still have that rocket launcher around and left? I wonder if it'll work. Here he is. Honestly, the G-Virus is probably one of the most horrific of all, especially considering beforehand, like, till Gherkin in this game, like, the Tyrant was the worst creature. This thing's horrific. I mean, we've had some horrific ones since, some of the stuff that C-Virus made, and what was his name? Gideon? Whatever the fucking guy's name was from Requiem, I don't even remember. I was gonna say, you know what we should? Wow, okay, that didn't do it. Thankfully, obvious. Am I just about to go through the door, maybe? Nope. I did it. What do we do now? But the speed don't. Do we need to like decouple the train car? That must be what they probably do.
Warning. Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
How is he still alive?
What is this, Dayback?
So there must be. Where'd Leon go?
Leon, where are you?
Ah, here he is. Roof.
Wonderful.
Sherry? What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
But come and get me. I'm right here.
Are we gonna play as Claire and fight him? I hope not, because I have nothing for her.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Press all of them. Just hit all the buttons.
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
Can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Claire, how did you end up under there?
Got it!
That's okay. That is a switch. When I think of switch, I think more of a, not a button.
Finally, the exit.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Hey, maybe run. That train's still about to explode.
Claire!
Right here. I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
There it goes.
So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, this place is about to get
Go? Where?
well, bombed, but not nuked.
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
That's funny, because neither of them will. It'll be Chris and Jill who finally attack their final place in the Arctic. Well, there we go. That is, that is Resident Evil 2. Like I said, I might come back and do a Leon A, Claire B playthrough at some point, but that'll be far in the future. If I've just got nothing else planned and decide to. Because there really isn't too much difference in the, puzzle way. There's more difference than I thought. Mainly towards the end. With a lot of it. But, yeah, I do appreciate that there is still a difference. Leon fights Mr. X, mutated into a full tyrant form, as his final boss, which... And then technically also Gherkin on the train, but, he doesn't fight, as coming off of Claire's A. Because as Leon A, you fight mutated Birkin. And, I think what happens to Ada is she falls. I think she probably shows up for Claire in her B scenario then. Shout out to Microsoft, apparently. Anyway, sort of people. But yeah, no, it was definitely fun. I enjoyed it. It was a really fun go through. For, doing both 1 and 2's original version. For 3, I will only do 1 playthrough. There's not too much difference between the endings. I think if I remember right, the ending is literally just depends on how they escape. In fact, I might even look into it. I'm curious. Spoilers for Resident Evil 3 here. Not the fucking remake. It literally comes down to 2 moments. Yeah, oh no, there's more endings. Oh, apparently B and C are exactly the same. That's weird. Yeah, it literally just depends who's in the helicopter. I think technically, I'll just mention right now, it's either Carlos or Barry, and Barry is technically the canon, I believe, because it's Baza. Anyway, there he is. A very interesting picture, because technically this never happened, because it's in Raccoon City. I got a B rank, because technically I only saved once, and didn't die, and was under 4 hours. Asterisk there, because there was a chunk of time where I wasn't paused, plus the little rewind cheaty nonsense, but, I don't care. Oh, how do I... There we go. Well, there we go. What happens is it then change over back to clear, right? It does. There you go. So you can do another playthrough of it. You can play another scenario if you make a new save data. Yeah. Yeah, that's there for Leon A. Claire B. It is kind of interesting, they basically gave you 4 playthroughs, but again, the core experience isn't that different. I mean, you could argue that for a lot of games, like multiple endings. It's interesting that for Nemesis they didn't do it. There is a whole sort of myth. What am I saving? Oh, this is for a range. Why would I want to do a range? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, EX battle. Ah, there he is. Styles member Brad became a living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station, possessing the special key. Find him and help him rest in peace. So yeah, if you kill him, reach the police station without getting any items. So you don't pick up any items, and you go there. It's interesting the game also tells you. I didn't know it did that. Yeah, if you don't pick up anything and get there, in an A scenario, it has to be in an A scenario, kill him, he'll have the key that lets you get the alternate outfits that you can put on your characters. It's whatever. I know it'll be under, load. What is the EX battle? Is that just like a boss rush or something? I'm curious. Extreme battle. Was this just like, they have something like this in Code Veronica, I remember. I think it is. I think it's just like, just fighting enemies. Oh my goodness. Looks like you can unlock Jill and Chris for this. Okay. I don't even know what this mode is. A hazardous virus has been detected inside the transport train. Return to the police precinct, find the 4 special bombs located within, and use them to incinerate all traces of the virus. Though unknown, threats and terrors will be encountered. Throughout your mission, the fate of all... It sounds like fucking, Churchill. The fate of all a human kind depends upon your mere suggestion. I can't do a Churchill. There's been so much we know to so few. Okay, so it's just run through, I guess, just limited ammo and supplies. It's kind of like Fourth Survivor, almost. But, not quite. If you don't know what Fourth Survivor is, it's the mode with Hunk. What kind of enemies are there, anyway? Standard Zombs. How much damage do you take? Normal amount. Nothing crazy. What's down this path? This path was closed to you. What was down here? I don't even remember. Was this just for getting the... I think it was just getting for getting the vaccine. Yeah, anyway. Doesn't matter. That's that. I'm just going to get rid of it because no need to keep it on there. Not going to play it again for any time soon. Alright. So yeah, that is it. So I'm just reading this scam. That's a long one. That was a real long one that just came through there. So yeah, that is it for today. Like I said, a bit of a impromptu. Decide to just go through all. I mean, I know we can get through all. It's not very long. Resi 2, just because, like I said, hadn't streamed much except for the one Yakuza 6 one this week. Like I said, I hurt my back. Plus, I'm being a bit busy. So yeah, next stream will either be Sunday, which will be some more Yakuza 6, or if not, then it will be Tuesday. I won't be available Monday. That's why. And either way, it'll be both of those will be Yakuza 6. I won't do Resi 3 till probably another fortnight, because I'm also busy the next Monday, so I'll do it after that. And I don't know if we'll get through all of it in one stream. I can't promise that. It is a bit longer. I was about to say the myth. There's a whole myth that says that Code Veronica was meant to be the third Resident Evil, but then they were sort of made to make another one, and that became I think it was meant to be that Code Veronica was meant to be the third game, and Nemesis was meant to be a spin-off or something, and that's why it was just going to be called Nemesis, but then they put the number 3 on it, and that's why it's one of the only ones to have a number and a subtitle, at least for a while, because it's technically Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, because then Code Veronica, and 4 is just 4, 5 and 6 are also just 5 and 6, no subtitle, 7 was 7, Village is a weird one, it is number 8, and it has 8 in Roman numerals in the word village, sort of, in a roundabout way. I do like how they did that. But then Requiem has no number in it, but it is 9 still. So it looks like they might just be sort of half dropping the numbers. Bring it back for 10. Call 10 10 just to make things confusing. Even though, I mean, 9's obviously 9, but, you know. It's subtitle with numbers are weird, because if you want to argue, technically, like, you know, I mean, Code Veronica is canon enough that you definitely should play it. So it is kind of technically the 4th game, and 4 is the 5th. But then, I mean, you've also got the Umbrella Chronicles. They suck. You can avoid them. There's only like a tiny bit of canon stuff to it, and that's right at the end of Umbrella Chronicles. I think I said the Umbrella Chronicles. I meant for both. I meant the Chronicles, yeah. Umbrella Chronicles. Darkside Chronicles is apparently better. I never finished it, because trying to play a rail shooter on a controller is fucking abysmal. But I managed to finish Umbrella somehow. But, you know, Darkside, I got to fighting Gherkin at the end of it, and I just was having so much trouble, because, like, you need to quickly shoot things, and my cursor's down here, and I need to shoot up here in, 3 seconds. It's like, oh, cool, yeah, let me just slowly move the cursor that doesn't move very fast. And I don't know if I can increase it. Anyway, I don't even want to bother trying. I don't have any of that save data left. It's all on a PS3 that blew up. Not on my current new PS3. Well, I say new secondhand, but they're all secondhand at this point. I forgot I had Predator downloaded. One of my buds wants to give it a try. Yeah, but that's everything. So yeah, just thinking out loud. Is there anything else that I should mention? Not really. I can say now that, yeah, the next week, Wednesday, which was meant to be this week, but again, hurting my back, is going to be Archibald's Trip. I also downloaded Shin Megami Tensei 3, which is a Weeb Wednesday title, but because I wasn't sure which one I wanted to do, I decided I will do Archibald's Trip first. Just because it's not a JRPG, in the style that SMT3 is. Smart 3. What else? So it's a very weird one, because it is SMT, and, you can pronounce it that way. It's like, oh, yeah, I mean, it's nothing like that at all. Yeah, anywho, and then, yeah, we've still got Final Fantasy X too. But that is a whole other can of beans. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to think, do I have anything else to bring up or mention? Not really. I guess I can talk about Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I'll compare them. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Resident Evil 2. I definitely like the originals. I do think one thing that I personally think the remakes have over the originals is kind of more what they did with Mr. X, in the way that he's following you the whole time. I do like that in the original, he's only in your second scenario. I don't know, he might be in Leon B, but he's only in the B scenario, at least, for Leon B. He might be for Claire B, I don't know. it kind of, instead of him being there for both, that I kind of like, when the fact that, like, the B character, the B scenario character, he's their final boss, technically, not counting the final stage of Gurken on the train, but, whether you want to count that or not, I guess you could technically maybe count that more, but, you don't just fight Birkin as he mutates the same way twice. So there's a bit more difference to it, but yeah, like, the fact that in the remake, he is a persistent threat following you around, but at the same time as that, he's kind of more of an annoyance in that way, because there were moments where I need to get to a room right here. I'm here. He's there. So I have to now go back, walk up, around, down, and then I can get into that room. And he's just, because he's not good, because he kind of just follows you. He doesn't, like, figure out, like, they're going to come from behind and, like, try to cut you off. He just is dead set chasing you, which I like, it makes sense for what he is. He's not, like, a genius. He is just a weapon honed in on its target and will stop at nothing, but doesn't think to, like, think like, I will turn back and cut off because, but yeah, but in that way it's more annoying. Like, he's not dangerous unless you're close to him, because he doesn't move too fast unless you get close. You can easily outwalk him. One other thing I did like that the remake added, the Lickers being blind, which, because, yeah, they don't have eyes, but being able to have good hearing, so you can avoid them by walking, because they're a threat. And they made them more of a threat. They definitely feel like they made them tougher in that. But they also made it that you can easily get past them, and as long as you don't bump into them, and then they won't notice you. So, I like that. I think they're both good. I think the remake of 2 was good still, and I think the original's still really good. Whereas for 3, definitely from memory, the original is far better. Just because the remake cuts so much. Like, even the remake of 2 cuts stuff, like, all the sewer stuff's cut. The giant alligator's cut. I kind of don't like that they cut that. One, I don't think remakes should necessarily remove stuff from the original. This is a talking point that's coming up again with the upcoming Assassin's Creed 4 remake. Black Flag Resynced, how they're cutting the modern day stuff, which I've already talked about why that's bad, because it's going to confuse people who who are playing it who are playing the franchise for the first time, get up to 4, and play the remake, not the original, because the remake, in theory, is the superior version because of that, again, in theory. Not always is that the case. Resident Evil 3 is a good example. I think if you've never played the original 3, you might like the remake more, but if you had played the original 3, like I and many others had, yeah, it's definitely not as good. Going back to that thing, but yeah, and the whole thing with Black Flag, people are talking about with them cutting out that, or doing stuff differently, it kind of is pointless. But that's always the weird thing with remakes to begin with. Because many people were talking about with Black Flag's remake, I'm talking about that, I heard some people saying all they had to do was just leave it exactly the same and release it, and people would love it. And I'm like, guys, that already exists. It's called Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, released on the 360 and the PS4, and also, on the 360, the Xbox One, the PS3, and PS4. And because it's on the PS4 and Xbox One, you can play it on a Series X and a PS5. Wow! Didn't really need a remake in that regard, then. Like, if you want it to be exactly the same, the remake's redundant. It needs to do stuff different, which it is. But it also shouldn't cut things. One thing I know that's different, of course, the combat's different. They've changed that up. They have removed Hidden Blade combat, and some people are pissy. I'm 50-50 on it. On one hand, yeah, it's kind of silly. On the other hand, and it makes more sense to only be used for, like, assassinations. On the other hand, I like it. It's fun. But it is kind of goofy how, like, you can have a whole fight where it's just you going, like, and it's more on the left, or you have it on both, and just going, dink, 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 because it comes out of here. And yeah, it's quite long. It's about that long coming out, but still, like, you're doing this as an action, and not so much as that. And it's not really designed for cutting, I hate that that's a animation for some of the assassinations in, starting in Origins, with the way that the stealth kills work out, like, I do like that they made stealth a little bit better with some of them, but, like, the way that a lot of the times the animation, because there's a simplistic one that plays out a lot of the time, is just you going, like, a cut. I think about that especially with Eivor. Like, a lot of the ones that would go off for Eivor is just a cross. I'm doing it this way because Eivor's difference and has it on the back of the hand instead. And yeah, and I think it's also the same with Naui. I think Naui also has that. And Basim. I think Basim also does the same. And yeah, and Bayek. The only one who doesn't is, funny enough, the only one who doesn't have any assassination like that, Cassandra, or the Eagle Bearer. Because it's not, they don't have a hidden blade, at least at that time. They have the spear, and there's no animation for using the spear that is just a with it for an assassination. That's funny. Honestly, some of the spear assassinations look so painful. Like, it just stabs in, grabs the other end, pulls it out. Anywho, but yeah, so... But going back to the whole point about, like, you know, a remake cutting things, it's never good. And they should only add, not remove, or rework. Like in Black Flag's case, for example, with Resynced, one thing that I agree with them doing, because they showed it off in... I haven't really watched too much of the gameplay with trailers and shit, because I don't care that much, but they showed off with, what is it? That there's... The combat's going to incorporate, like, some of your tools a bit more, including the rope dart. And because of that, you're getting the rope dart earlier. I think they give you to in sequence 3, I think it said? Which is around the time when you first meet the assassins. Like, sequence 1 is all the very beginning stuff. It ends with you being thrown out to sea. I believe it ends with you capturing the jackdaw. Sequence 2 introduces you to a couple of the pirates on Nassau and shite. And in sequence 3 is when you go and Kid / Mary Reed, spoilers, takes you to meet the actual assassins. And in the original, you do meet them in sequence 3, but you don't get the rope dart till Edward officially becomes an assassin, which is in like sequence 11. Right by the end of the game. There's 12 sequences. It's kind of a thing with a lot of Assassin's Creed that they had 12 sequences. That's kind of been thrown out the window with, because not all of them did that. I don't think Brotherhood had 12 sequences, neither did Revelations. 1, 2, 3, oh wait, no, did 2? I think 2 did. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4 had it. And Unity, but not Syndicate. Syndicate, I think, had 7. So they kind of dropped it, and then sequences have been gone ever since. And in fact, even this one doesn't really look like it'll have sequences as much, because there's no DNA replay menu thing, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, point being that you get the rope dart at the end of the game. By this point, you've probably already explored every island. You've unlocked just about everything else, and it's like, and now here's this tool that's semi-useful. It's very... It has its moments, but not many. And by that point in the game, it has no use. So them changing that to give it to you way earlier, smart. Them cutting everything with the present day and a few other little things that I think they've said they might be cutting, yeah, just stupid. Especially since like a lot of the game's story is meant to be, you know, in line with the present day stuff. Again, spoilers. Because it's all about meeting the sages, not me, but the ones who have existed throughout history, or all a reincarnation of one dude, I forget. But he's also there in the present day, and he's kind of pulling the strings in the shadows, trying to lead you down the path to accidentally set his wife free on the internet. It's confusing, and I'm not going to bother explaining it because I can't be asked. But yeah, so cut that stupid. So yeah, no remake should cut stuff. It should only rework, and maybe like, you know, change things around a little. Like something that happens at one point happens earlier, which, you know, Resident Evil 2 and 3's remake are technically both guilty of. They both cut stuff, but 2's remake's still very popular. 3's remake, however, not. I think because 2's remake cut so little, it really only cut the sewer stuff, which isn't a huge amount, so it's not too bad, and people were kind of like, it's fine. Whereas 3 cuts like half of the stuff. It cuts a lot. It's actually kind of insane. I think the other reason as well why a lot more people have their eye on Ubisoft in this case is, one, it's Ubisoft, and I trust them about as far as I can throw them, which is across the channel. That isn't here, because I'm not in England. But point is, they're French. I think they're French. They're even worse. They're French Canadians. The worst kind of French. That's one reason. And the other reason, there's just been a lot of really, really shit remakes recently, so that's why there's especially scrutiny. Like, Resident Evil 3's remake, Yakuza 3 Kiwami. It's probably other examples, but those are the two big ones that really angered fan bases. Capcom, at least, they managed to fix that. They released Forza Remake. And Forza Remake it's weird, because that kind of also cuts stuff, but I don't mind it. Only in that it feels like it cuts out some of the fat. Because 4 feels a bit too bloated, in my opinion, like the original 4. The remake, a little bit more condensed, a little tighter, experienced. I really enjoyed it. But, in the same vein, I kind of don't like that it cuts stuff. But, you know, I can be a hypocrite all I damn well want, apparently. Even though it's apparently the worst thing you can ever be. But yeah, but Capcom managed to fix it. Like, they did that. I think they released Village afterwards. I didn't like Village that much, personally. But then they released Requiem, and I fucking love Requiem. Requiem might be my favorite of the modern titles. It's really good. It was really... I was surprised how much I liked Requiem. It was so good. But yeah. So yeah, but I mean, my point being, Capcom, you know, they got people back in their good graces. Sega and RGG, less so, because again, Kiwami 3 was coming off the back of Pirate Yakuza, which was hot garbage. I fucking hated it. I platinumed it. It sucked. And to be fair, there's a lot of games I platinumed that sucked, but yeah, it was really bad. Who knows? Stranger Than Heaven looks good. Well, I mean, sounds good. We'll see if it's good. There are people talking about how they've said some things, but it's like, yeah, but they also said this, and that, and they straight up lied when they said they weren't going to do this, or that, so who knows? Again, I'll play it, I will stream it, most likely, even if I haven't finished 7 and 8 by then, just because I don't think knowledge of 7 and 8 will be needed for this game that is set literally 100 years beforehand. I think it starts, what were the 5 ages? Let me check. It's 5 cities. This is what's going to be weird about it, because it's 5 cities, but in 5 different time periods. And someone made the joke that you're basically getting a fucking DeLorean going back in time if you go to any of the other cities. Stranger Than Heaven. I hate that I type it in and Stranger Things comes up first. Stranger Than Heaven. There you go, I'll go to the Yakuza fandom, that'll tell me the exact numbers. Yeah, it was announced in 2024. There we go, yeah. Currently set to release around winter this year, so that's not bad. So it'll be late this year. 5 different periods. Yeah, what are the periods again? I don't want the plot. I don't care about the plot. There is no plot. The game ain't out yet. What are the 5 periods? Oh, here we go. So yeah, so now more information has come out. So it is a prequel to the events of the Like a Dragon series. So, because it is set in the same world. I think that's more officially confirmed now, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But it'll be interesting to see. I mean, I'm still going to play it. Yeah. It takes place in 1915, 1929, 1943, 1951, and 1965. In 5 cities. We know the cities now. Kokura, Fukuoka during 1915, home of what was said to be one of the world's largest foundries, a smoke-scorched town bursting with a passion of hard-driven, equally fiery workers. Kure, which is Hiroshima during 1921, a port town dominated by Japan's largest naval arsenal and heavily influenced by the presence of Yakuza organizations. That would also be them gearing up. In 1929, that's 7 years away, 8 years away from the Second Sino-Japanese War, so they're probably building up their navy still. Minami, is that the name of these places? I guess they must be their fictional locations. Nothing comes up for it. They must just be, based on, whatever. Minami, Osaka during 1943, the biggest entertainment district in Western Japan, set against the ever-rising tension of a world at war. That I'm really curious about. Definitely 1915, because that's super early, and that's also in the middle of the war. That's in the First World War. Which, by 1915, I believe Japan had joined as an ally of England. But they didn't do a huge amount outside of the Pacific. Like, that's where they were. Because obviously, it was very far away. And most of what they did was they raided, like, some German territory. They took Qingdao, which was a German colony in China. They took that from Germany. And they took a few other, like, islands and that Germany had owned at the time. So they did that. So I'm very curious to see what that's like. But more so than anything, 1943, that's during the war. 1943, the tide was really turning on Japan. Well, actually, no, I think 1943, if I remember right, was still a bad year for the Allies. By this point, I'm trying to remember, because December 41, or was it September? I can never remember which one, but it was the end of 41 is when Pearl Harbor was attacked. 42, like, by this point, America's joined, but we're not ready, and we're starting to build up everything, and things are still a bit bad in 42. 43 was, like, really when they started to, like, that was when they finished up everything in, that's when they're like, okay, we gotta knock out everything in Africa, get that done, and then prepare to, for Operation Normandy, and that was in 44. So, but yeah, I'm really curious to see what that's like, because I don't know if, I'd be very curious to see what that would be like, because I don't know much about the home front of Japan during the war, because it was very different from England, because England was, of course, targeted in bombings, because it wasn't that far from, it only had the channel between them and basically the Axis powers. Like, Germany had, by the end of 1940, they had conquered France, the Benelux, and whatever, and the Battle of Britain started, and then the Blitz. So England was bombed. So was Germany and other countries within there. But in Japan's case, for most of the war, once they declared war on China in 1937, China did not have an air force that could attack Japan, nor did it really have a navy that could attack Japan. So I don't know what life was like in the country until they were starting to get bombed by America. Oh, they were bombed early on. There was the Doolittle raid, but the Doolittle raid was ineffective, and it was known to be ineffective. If you don't know what that was, after Pearl Harbor was attacked, America was immediately, like, grumpy. Obviously, they were like, how dare they? And so they immediately wanted revenge. But of course, there was nothing they could do. There was nothing really they could do. They weren't prepared to go to war at this point. Yes, FDR had been preparing a build-up in anticipation of potential war with Germany, and their allies being, Japan being being an Axis power. So yes, there was some build-up, but it wasn't ready. And it's also all the way on the other side of the Pacific, and it's, very soon after, like, Japan would invade the Philippines, which was a American territory, and basically took all of it. They got that. And a bunch of other islands in the Pacific early on. So, I don't remember how many. They took Guam. I know they took Guam, which is also an American territory. There was also Guadalcanal. Those are two big ones that I immediately remember. But the Doolittle raid was basically the Americans wanted blood, and they had to basically do something to, they had to do something to tell the American people, yes, we are striking back, and so they did, which was that. So they went and just immediately, like, they're like, Doolittle raid, ineffective, but it made the American people go, good, yep, okay, good, we did something. So, but yeah, my point is, I don't know if by 1943, if Japan was being attacked. And if it was, Osaka probably wasn't, because Osaka isn't a military target that I could see, because it didn't have any, well, I don't think it's not on the coast, so it had no naval bases, unless there were factories there. Who knows? I mean, technically Tokyo was designated a military target, and admittedly as well, it did have a bunch of ports and factories and industry as well in parts of it. Tokyo is fucking gigantic if you count the greater Tokyo area and all that. I don't even know how this looks because I can't see my face at the moment because I don't have the thing open. Anyway, so I'm really curious to see what that's like. And the other one I'm also really curious about, but I am a little upset that it's this late. But I also half understand why. And this is the fourth time period. Atami. Shizuoka, during 1951, a bustling seaside getaway synonymous with tourism in post-war Japan. Now, a part of me would be very curious to have seen and early on, like 1947 or 48, maybe. That might be too late. More so 47, post-war Japan, during its reconstruction, because famously, as a lot of people maybe know, if they know anything about some of the stuff with Yakuza or post-war Japan, one of the reasons why the Yakuza kind of got a free reign to do a lot of stuff for a long time was because, A, the country was busy rebuilding. It was very badly affected by the war, in multiple places. I believe, literally, like, in one bombing, Tokyo, a third of it was destroyed. So yeah, it had to rebuild. And two, they technically helped with the rebuilding because they did bring in influx of money and other things. It's just that their methods were highly immoral. I'm not going to get into it because it's disgusting. Let's just say it involves human trafficking. Because again, remember, they are still at the end of the day a criminal organization. They're not friendly, cute, and cuddly. It's like the Mafia. It's like, what people are saying with the Mafia when it comes to, like, all those little romance stories about Mafia. They're human traffickers. and drug traffickers. They commit crimes. Like, they're not cute and cuddly, pretty, like, stuff. It's they peddle drugs and people and guns and other things. They are still at the end of the day a criminal organization. Yakuza is no different. So I understand why that might be too controversial of a topic to portray in a game where you're playing as them and potentially, like, having an effect on that. But it is late enough to still have to do with some of the reconstruction and post-war. Also, 1951, by this point, this was Korea. Korean War was happening. Technically, Japan was also still under Allied occupation, American occupation, and I think, because I know that they still had American soldiers stationed there. They were stationed there when North Korea invaded the South, and they were not prepared. They were so unprepared. This is one of the most fascinating parts of Korea. I'm now just talking history, deal with it. That the soldiers, some of the soldiers, that were then sent to Korea, their weapons were dirty, because that happens, and part of your job is to maintain them. Now, some of them tried to clean their guns, but they didn't know how to field strip them, and if they were able to, they didn't know how to put them back together. They were so complacent, the American soldiers, after the war, especially because Truman, he basically said that he was going to bring the boys home. But they were so complacent, those that were left, that chose to, like, re-enlist for another tour, that they were not keeping up any sort of active training. Like, they were just like, yeah, what's the point? The war's over. We're just here, we're having fun. Let's not talk about what they were doing to have fun, because it's really bad. It goes into my point about what the Yakuza were up to. But yeah, and they were, and that's just how underprepared they were. But MacArthur was still, like, I think he was stationed in Japan. He was still, in charge of the Pacific, because it's only, this is 6 years after the war, 1951. That's not that long. And considering how destructive it was, 1951, I believe England was still rationing. So, yeah, it was really bad. And then the final location, Shinjuku, Tokyo, during 1965. Japan's most iconic pleasure district, a city of swirling and unpredictable chaos. I am assuming when it says Shinjuku, because all the links are for Wikipedia. Like, when I clicked Minami, these are locations in, like, in those areas. I am assuming for Shinjuku, it's going to be Kamurocho, because Kamurocho is based off Shinjuku. But at the same time, I think Shinjuku has been name-dropped in Yakuza 5 or 6. Which is funny, because it's both a real play, because that means, like, the fictional Kamurocho, which is based off Shinjuku, and then Shinjuku is there as well. It's a whole thing. Anyway, we start talking about that now. I can riff and yap for ages. I don't even know how long it's been since we wrapped up the game, that I've just been sat here talking about nonsense. Anywho, I will now finish up the stream, and upload this. I can't even bother to cut out the time that I was gone. I'm just gonna upload the full thing in full. Fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, a friend of mine needed help. I went to go help them. I wasn't gonna not do that. That's more important. I'm not gonna say, hey, I'm busy, sorry, I can't help. I'm doing bullshit, it doesn't matter. they needed something, so I was like, yeah, I'll go and help you out with that. But yeah, anyway, it's late. You can't see the time. It's covered by the curtains. Haha. But yeah, it's late. I'm going to finish up. This is part of the reason why it won't be streamed tomorrow, because it's late now. Yeah, and like I said, I'm going to go see a movie tomorrow. I'm going to see Mortal Kombat 2, hopefully. Hopefully it's good. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you all next time. Bye. Oh, and thanks again to Longhaul being a little guest producer. And his weird little arms. They are so strange. Alright, bye all.